don't notice the fat fucking bulge in his pants? What the fuck are they looking you again?
Good morning. We've talked the whole night through.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning to you. When the band began to play, the stars were shining bright. Now the milkman's on his way, it's too late to say goodnight. So good morning, sunbeams will soon smile through. Good morning to you and you and you and you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, all bunch. How the hell y'all doing? Thank you so very much for being here. God damn it. It definitely is one of those days. T-Dub! What's going on, buddy? Crimson, thank you so much for being here. It's great to have you here. Julie, Hyena, Crimson, Dark Olson, you sexy fuck. Har, how the hell you doing? First off, Har! Thank you very much for the big 5 in a row. And then, T-Dub! Let's go 25 in a fucking row. Fuck you too. And of course, Julie. 15 in a row. Dino, what's up, baby? How the hell you guys doing? Thank you guys so much for being here today. It's definitely good to see you all. I am fucking tired. I didn't sleep worth a shit. My head is just bleh. Have you had one of those days where you just can't... Oh, thank you so much, gorgeous. I love you. I need this. I do. Plus, having your boobies on stream might sell. Don't.
I don't like like
That's not what I meant. I meant the fact that your cleavage will be on stream. Just... There. That'll sell. Love you. But yeah, it's just... No matter what I've done this morning, I couldn't dig my head out of the dumps, man. I don't know exactly what it is. It sucks. So, sorry, what? I'll say this, though. If I can't drag my head out of the dumps it's in right now by, like, 11, I just won't be doing D&D or tabletop today. I'm sorry. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna have a full stream today. That's how bad off my head is right now. I'm sorry. Like, I really am. Like, I barely slept last night. I woke up, like, 6, 7 different times. Could barely keep... It sucks. YouTube is using AI. They've used AI. Oh, you mean like they're encouraging people to do AI content on YouTube? That's been there since the Will Smith eating spaghetti meme. You know, that video came out. AI on YouTube's been a thing forever and a day. I mean, there's a reason why I'm encouraging everybody to go to Rumble. But even at Rumble, you know, there's still going to be people putting out AI content. The difference is I just won't support those videos. If it's AI content, I'll be like, cool, I'm outie 5,000, see you later. Yeah, I mean, just like a publisher I've been working with for a very long time now. They messaged me like, hey, we got this game here, full transparent, it has AI and this. I messaged back to, hey, I love working with you guys. I love the games you've sent me in the past and we worked with on the past. It's just, I will not support this because I don't support AI at all in video games. That's it. So, which kind of, I hope I didn't burn a bridge there, but if I did, I did. And I'll gladly deal with it. You know what I mean? I just don't deal with AI. You know what I mean? I'm having a morning mix. Thank you for 11 bits, asshole. I'm talking Firefly, not you, Mick. Sorry. If you burn your bridge with me, can always rebuild. We can rebuild together. Sounds good. What we'll do is we'll do the Eiffel Tower to rebuild it. How does that sound? Good old-fashioned Eiffel Tower to rebuild it. So what you sent me there, bud?
AI.
I love it. It's not even up yet. All you hear is AI. Do you know why the Tower of Pisa is lean? It had better reflexes than the South Tower. Firefly is 1,000,000% in the middle. Yes. Duh. The question is, who gets a front and who gets a back of Firefly? I'm always stinky. I smell terrible all the time, so yeah, there we go. I'll take the back. You can take the front. Hey Emily, how you doing, sweetie? Oh fuck, Dick Cheese. You know that's an insult that went away and needs to stick around. God damn it, Har. You know you're the reason we can't have nice things. You realize this? She says. I exist on fire. I get you, honey. I'm with you right now. So this is from the CEO, not SEO. But yeah, close enough. I'm not wronging you at all there, Hyena. So maybe I misunderstood what you meant, Hyena. So we'll take a look at this and see what is going on. This is from Penguin Zero or Charlie or Moist Critical or whatever fucking name he's going by now.
AI. You expected me to be in the chair, but sometimes you have to expect the unexpected. The only thing you can expect
Ooh!
is when there's some AI dog shit going on. I can't resist the urge to make fun of it. I'm in my artsy era of video making right now. That was like an A24 level intro. Getting experimental. I just figured since Quentin Tarantino's lost his marbles, lost his mind, and has gone on these unhinged...
Just now he did? It's Tarantino. He's an asshole. This guy literally has put out... I think Quentin Tarantino has put out 2 good movies? That's it. Like, I've never understood the appeal of Tarantino. Even those 2 okay movies were just okay. Pulp Fiction, okay. It was really carried by fucking Samuel L. Jackson and I Get Fucked in the Butt by Tom by the what the fuck's his name? Tom something? The Mission Impossible guy. The disco dancing guy gets fucked in the butt by the Mission Impossible guy. What the fuck his name is? Tom Cruise, yeah. What's the guy that fucks Tom Cruise fucks the other Scientology guy? Do you know what they call a quarter pounder and cheese in France? You know, that guy? What the fuck's his name? Anyway, that guy. It was just those 2 that carried that whole movie. If it wasn't for them, I don't think Pulp Fiction would have been the success it is. I really don't know why people suck Tarantino off as hard as they do. But continue, please, Charlie.
rants attacking beloved actors like Paul... Since Quentin Tarantino's lost his marbles, lost his mind, and has gone on these unhinged rants attacking beloved actors...
What the fuck?
Like Paul Dano and Matthew Lillard over nothing... It's up to me to pick up the mantle of delivering some creative cinematography, so I'm dipping my toes in there. Toes that Quentin Tarantino I'm not allowing to suckle on. Anyway, speaking about sucking feet, the YouTube CEO just released a statement that sucked a lot of ass, where he's defending the AI usage across the board on the platform, and even goes as far as to say that it's going to be an invaluable tool for people that lacked the skills and equipment to create videos. It will give them the ability to do so.
If you don't have the skill, don't get into the goddamn field. That's all there is to it. Because even if you don't have, even if you use all the tools they give you, all this AI bullshit, and make movies, and make videos, excuse me, it's still going to suck. Because it's AI. It's not going to create anything new. Period. It will not create anything new. It'll only reproduce what it's already seen. So you're going to see zero growth as far as AI goes on YouTube. Okay. God damn it. This is totally different than what I thought you meant. Just want to stop and say hi and... Oh shit, 7-day, fuck yeah. But Discord... Oh, I forgot you're in goddamn Australia, huh?
Basically, go to YouTube Shorts and look at all of the incredible stuff that the skillless have been able to do with AI. We've been blessed, thank God. It's a topic most people have been complaining about, especially when it comes to short form content, because all you get fed is AI gobbledygook.
Yeah,
like
that's
actual
exactly fucking it. That's all you goddamn get. There's a reason why I left short form behind. Not sure, do we respond to it on air and laugh at it sometimes? Yeah. But that's it. I mean, Emily, I'm just going to say this right now. You look incredibly young.
Well, nonsense trash. Because it's the easiest thing to just fart out onto the platform. It's infinite content, and when you just scroll, most of the videos you get are AI these days. And the most viewed videos, like if you, instead of just anecdotal evidence about like most videos you get, provably some of the most viewed videos, if you go by views, are AI generated shorts.
You look that young, honey. You look like a teenager. At least the last picture I've seen of you. It's been a while. I'll admit that. But last picture I saw of you, you look like a teenager. Like 16, 17. You're 26? God damn.
That is a bleak future, one that a lot of people have expressed their concern over, hoping that YouTube would step in and maybe do more to stop the platform just becoming a cesspool of just AI trash. Neil, on the other hand, the CEO, believes that's actually a really good thing, because it's giving people that lacked the skills and equipment the
I'm with Firefly on this one.
ability to put that in front of you. Yeehaw, yippee. But even beyond that, one of the most complained about things on YouTube as a platform is how bad its moderation is, with so many people being falsely banned and shit, and also...
Oh, yeah, no shit. But you know what? You know what heads that? Come here. I'm going to tell you guys a secret. Come here. You know what heads that moderation? AI. Yeah. AI does that. And also...
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Hyena with the 25 stream streak. Thank you so very much. I really, really appreciate you, buddy. Fucking cheers. And Raven, how the fuck you doing today, buddy? Fucking youngsters everywhere, because I'm...
So it's been revealed that AI is part of a big part of the moderation protocol for the platform, and it makes so many mistakes that's led to wrongful terminations.
Yep.
That everyone with a functioning frontal lobe will tell you should never happen, because
Yep.
AI should never be able to be the judge, jury, and executioner.
Yep.
It should never have the ability to terminate a channel. There is no world where that makes sense for YouTube to just give the keys to the kingdom over to AI, where it will ban people. AI should never be able to do that. If it wants to use AI for moderation, it should only be able to flag channels internally and then put that up the food chain, up the ladder,
Yep.
for a human being to look at. But Neil seems to have a different...
But hey, why do your fucking job? Why do your job when, you know, you can just, you know, have someone else... You know, why hire somebody when you can just have AI do it? All those people. You know what? I just use AI to make my job easier, but my job's solid. I don't have to worry. Oh, I got fired? What do you mean? What? I'm laid off? Why? Oh, AI's doing my job, but I need to control it. Oh, you figured out how to do it without... Oh.
vision in mind based on his statement here. Let's go ahead and take a peek at what he thinks. This article mentions that YouTube is expanding their AI moderation tools, even in the midst of so many people flagging just how bad they have been and how wrong they have been across the entire platform. The article then makes a mention of just how much money this platform is bringing in, which only makes sense that they can't afford to pay more money for better tools. Instead, they just need to just have AI do it poorly for them. Neil said, however, AI will open the door for a new class of creators who previously lacked technical skills or equipment, arguing the tech will revive YouTube's early era of enthusiastic amateurs while helping the platform surface stronger content overall.
So he's an idiot. You can't go back. We can never go back. Now, I've been quoted on this show numerous times saying my favorite era of YouTube was like the 2010s era. The 20 to 2010s was my favorite era of YouTube. Because it was just so more wholesome. It was just so much more real. You know, it was just people who, excuse me, who just loved what they did, so they made videos and that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Plain fucking simple. LOL, what har? So gawk. Gawk.
That's a very interesting perspective on it all, and I feel like that's one...
I'm sorry, we cannot go back. We just can't. We can't go back to the era of fucking PewDiePie. We can't go back to the era of Markiplier when he fucking ran the fucking platform. We can't go back to, you know... Oh, would you just ban it already, you cunt? Sorry. Anyway, girl cock. Oh, for Christ's sake. Girl cock. But you know, we can't. We can't go back to the Chocolate Rain era. We'll never go back to, you know, Leroy Jenkins. All these wonderful things we had, we can't go back to that because YouTube has just progressed. Now, if you think giving AI to a bunch of fucking 12-year-olds is going to bring us back to that, you're fucking wrong. You're just fucking stupid. Legitimately, you're fucking stupid. We'll never go back to what that was. The era we're in right now is the Charlie era, the talking head era. You know, that this is the era where we're in the era of, what's the guy? Used to be a Minecraft and now he's a Robloxer. Like, told all of his fans that they're going to hell if they don't convert to Christianity. Sunday! That was a weird fucking video to watch. That was a weird... Remember my kids were watching something, all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, if you don't start worshiping Jesus Christ, you're going to go to hell. I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? Just for like a video or two, but yeah. A video or two he did. We can watch that after this. I'll watch another video that I'll respond to a response. How about that? It'll be a responseception. Oh, I suppose clicking this might help, huh?
You can only achieve by huffing endless amounts of glue to deteriorate your brain to a level of delusion that I find almost enviable. You really think that by giving these AI tools to everyone out there, what you are getting in return is the old era of YouTube of enthusiastic amateurs producing content? In what universe? It's the antithesis of that. It is the antithesis of creativity. The old era of YouTube that people look back on so fondly, the golden age, that was people just filming something in their bedroom, talking at a camera, or doing something silly, or making a skit, something like that, for the fun of creation.
That's exactly fucking it. I don't think Charlie could have said any fucking better than this. You know what I mean? It was literally just because it was the fun of it. It wasn't for money. It wasn't for fame. It wasn't for all this bullshit. It wasn't because they thought they're going to be the next fucking, you know, viral sensation. Oh, I love Asmongold sometimes. Asmongold I can give or take. I think a lot of people take what people say about him as gospel. If you listen to what he says, he's actually not totally wrong all the time. Just like Charlie here is not always wrong. I would say both of them... Charlie tends to have the more... How do I best put this? The least controversial takes on the planet half the time. Where Asmongold, his are so bad that his hairline's running away from his takes. But you still stop and go, I disagree with you, but I understand what you're trying to say. I just disagree. You know, Asmongold like gets a really bad name from people who say shit he didn't say. Will assign things to him that he didn't do. Now, that being said, am I an Asmongold fan? Not really. I think I'm subbed to him on YouTube, I think. If he went over to Rumble, I'd do it over there too, but mainly just to support people who go to Rumble. That's about it. But, I don't know. I guess it's just because I had the same issue happen to me. A lot of...
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Hey Rose, how you doing, sweetie? Same thing happened to me though. A lot of people said shit that I didn't say. A lot of people said, yeah, Stacy said this, Stacy's doing this, that type of stuff. When I didn't say a single one of those fucking things. So I'm just kind of going like, I get it, Asmongold, I get it. I disagree with a lot of the things you say. And that's okay. Asmongold seems like a kind of guy you can disagree with. You guys can sit down and talk. That's what I like about Asmongold. Same with Charlie here. Where fucking Kami in chief, what's his name? Hassan. Does not seem like the kind of person you could disagree with and move on. You know what I mean? Decide to be productive and strip my bed and... Oh, shit, that's a good idea. I need to do that desperately. Wait, what? My Squishmallow, what? That was... Your Squishmallow melted? Your Squishmallows can melt? Damn. And Doom, how you doing, you big sexy sumbitch? Any news on that track yet? I just strongly dislike him as a human being. Like I heard so many people talking shit. My response, I'll see for myself. Thanks. Watch him a good bit, and he's like, who he is as a person. Just, I don't know. He's not that bad of a person. He just, you know, I disagree with him, but he's not that bad of a person. I mean, there's a lot of people out there I vehemently disagree with massively. Fuck, Crimson, you and I have vehemently disagreed on a lot of things, but I still love you as a person. That's kind of the same thing with Asmongold for me. It's like I don't know him, obviously, but I've gotten to watch quite a bit of his content. I'm like, it's okay, you know. You know, I disagree with what he's saying, but I understand where he's coming from. There's a lot of people out there I vehemently disagree with, but I understand what they're saying. I don't agree with that point of view, but I understand what they're saying, you know. Excuse me, Tubes of the U, I would like you to keep playing. Thank you.
The fun of being creative and just putting it out there. There was no career in it back then. It was truly just for the love of the game, the love of the sport. And somehow, he believes that these AI tools will reignite that passion, that drive, based on what data? What we have is endless amounts of data to suggest the opposite, where when you have these tools and make it so easily accessible for people to just squeak out 30 seconds worth of AI drivel on shorts and do that 40 times a day, that's what you will get. It's just AI slop.
Yeah.
There's a reason that term exists, because when you go on shorts, or even full-length videos now, people are doing like 8 to 10 minute, completely fabricated, phony baloney, false true crime stuff is one of the bigger culprits, where they just have an AI...
Why is that one so prevalent? Why is that true crime, fake true crime, so... Which itself should never be a fucking... Should never be a sentence. That should never be a phrase. Fake true crime. But it is. Why? I mean, if it was opened up with a disclaimer that this is, you know, fiction, something like that, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, oh, okay, I get what you're doing. You're putting a... Okay, yeah. It's just like, what's that one fucking TV show? It's Your Worst Nightmare, that guy. Ice-T's show. You get really heated into it, you get really invested in it, but you know it's fiction. You know what I mean? We've had a heated conversation, but the good thing with us is, being the we are, we could get to a point where we literally go pause and go, exactly, there you go, right?
Script from ChatGPT that tells a made-up story about a made-up person who did a made-up crime. When you have that content, what there, Neil, is reminiscent of the old era of YouTube with enthusiastic amateurs creating shit.
Thank you, Charlie.
We haven't seen anything...
Only crime things I watch on YouTube is Cold Blue Cam. No shit, a bunch of it comes from your city, eh, Raven? No shit.
Positive on YouTube as a result of these AI tools Neil speaks so highly of. They're a fucking scourge right now. Half the time, you don't even know if what you're watching is real or fake because there is so much of this content on there.
Yeah. How many times do you guys see me in the middle of a video going, this is funny, but is it real? It's a bad sign when you have to stop and go, I can't tell if it's real. There's been a couple times with Charlie's videos where I stopped and went, is it real? I can't tell. Like this one even, I'm not sure. Maybe I've just become extremely jaded. But fuck, you know. For YouTube crime stuff, I only watch dash cam stuff because it's instant karma stuff. Problem is, a whole bunch of that's fake as shit too.
I say half the time, that's an exaggeration. Point is, there is so much of this content on there, there are tons of people that are completely misled. Like with the P. Diddy trial, for example. There were entire channels dedicated to following the P. Diddy trial, and the channel, turns out, was all just AI garbage making up stories, like the whole Prince storyline and tapes that were revealed that brought...
Wait, there was a Prince storyline? Never heard that one.
...down the whole P. Diddy case. All of it was fake. Yet, those channels made tons of money for the people that...
If we get a...
about
Get
it.
the fuck out of my house.
What?
No.
How about a tarantula?
No.
Come on.
You will be evicted from this house.
You suck.
That and I'll also crush the thing in front of your face.
Made the AI garbage.
Kill you.
And tons of people took it as the truth. A lot of people believed it. It became a big story that needed to be like formally debunked. That's a bad thing, Neil.
Yeah.
I don't know where you are seeing
Yeah.
any positive usage of skillless creators using AI tools to bring good content to the platform.
Listen, I don't look at my content on YouTube and go, man, if only I had YouTube tools, I could be a successful YouTuber. No, I go, well, I'm just not very good at making YouTube content. I'm much better at live streaming. Pre-planned content, pre-recorded stuff, I'm just not very good with it. So instead of going, you know what, I'll just do AI shit and crank out a whole bunch of garbage, I just go, you know what, I guess this part isn't for me. I'm still going to do it for the fun of it. I'm still going to have fun and do YouTube videos, but I don't expect any of them to ever get successful. You know what I mean?
Like, I don't know where that's coming from. It is just truly an exploitative tool for people to make a ton of quick cash off of by just making infinite videos instantly. Like, that's what we are seeing, and it's not good. Most people are complaining about it, rightfully so, but Neil is defending it tooth and nail.
Yeah.
And we haven't even begun to scratch the surface on YouTube's AI moderation tools yet. We're about to get into that. According to YouTube CEO, AI will be key in policing misinformation, IP theft, scams, and what...
All right, chat. I have a question for you. Who defines misinformation? The last 4 years, someone else defined misinformation. Now, this and next 4 years, somebody else is going to define misinformation. The following 4 years, somebody else is going to define misinformation. And whatever company is in control of that platform decides what misinformation is. There's shit during COVID that you couldn't say on YouTube because it was deemed misinformation. Come to find out, it was well known that these type of things were helping and that people who were higher up were allowed to use them. Fuck it, what's that? The one they said was horse dewormer, which it technically is, but it was also used on, oh god, immigrants that came from the third world. Ivermectin. Ivermectin has been clinically proven to help fucking COVID, but because it was deemed misinformation, it's no good anymore. Now, well, fuck it, you're right, it is okay. And doctors are allowed to. Doctors were squished, doctors' careers were destroyed by them going, but here's this research, it shows that it can help. And doctors' careers were destroyed because it was misinformation. They can't get the careers back, even though it's now proven, oh shit, it is okay. So I ask again, Neil. Who decides what's misinformation, Neil? You? The government? Well, on obviously on YouTube, it's fucking you cunt. Jesus fucking Christ. Only comment I have for that is history is written by the victors. It wasn't. At that point in time, I disagree with that a little bit on this current situation. It wasn't the victors, it was the fucking controllers at that point. Holy fuck. It weren't even victors, man. Yeah, because he walked away, Victor. But, you know, it's like, fuck. I mean, I get you, honey. I understand 1,000,000% what you mean there. I'm just, goddamn.
Many creators have dubbed AI slop. AI will make our ability to detect and enforce on violative content better, more precise, able to cope with scale, and adds that the system improves literally every week. Is that so, Neil? It improves every week? Because I just read a story today about a channel that got terminated because another channel re-uploaded their video, and YouTube's AI moderation tools took down the original creator's channel, thinking that he had re-uploaded that other channel's video, even though he was the creator of it, and you let the re-uploader walk away.
Yep. 1,000,000%. I remember this story. I don't remember who the fuck it was. I remember reading it in passing, but yes, I remember this story. Or maybe it was a different story. This has happened numerous fucking times, so maybe I'm thinking of a different story. But that's the thing. This isn't the first time it's happened. AI doesn't look at so many things that a human fucking would. But you're right, it improves every single day.
Not you punish the real person, not the imposter. The AI tools are getting better every week, huh? There is stories daily about the fuck-ups from AI moderation tools. What I do agree with him, though, is that given the scale of this platform, it would be impossible for humans to be able to police all of it. And that's something I've said from the get-go. This could be an invaluable tool in accumulating a lot of like potential bad actors or internal flags. But under no circumstances should AI have the ability to make a judgment call on if a channel gets terminated. It should never have the ability to issue a strike. What it should do is alert a real flesh and blood human being, an employee, God forbid, doing their job to...
I know, but, you know, Neo would have to pay them. I know, crazy thought. You know, maybe instead of them investing in a whole bunch of dumb shit they're investing in, maybe they just invest in flesh and blood. They stop. You don't need to promote YouTube. You don't have to sponsor events like sponsored by YouTube. People know who the fuck YouTube is. Rumble needs to sponsor events so they can get known. YouTube does not. And that's the problem that they seem to forget. People know. I don't think even grandmas who have zero technology in their entire house have no idea what YouTube is. I can't think of many people on this planet, aside from tribes. You know, what the fuck is that one tribe that's on the island that is, it's illegal by international law to go onto the fucking island? Sentinel? Not Sentinel. Is it Sentinel? I think it's Sentinel Island. I think even there might be an off chance that even they might know what the fuck YouTube is. Very small chance, but still. Charlie wouldn't know what a job is anyway. He got the shit bucket in the corner and Jesus fucking Christ, Firefly.
To look at what has been flagged and analyze it to see, is this actually violative content? Because right now we have so many examples of AI messing it up.
Yeah.
It's been making big boo-boos, big whoops-a-daisies daily.
Yeah.
And they are easily overturned once a human being is alerted to the mistake. AI shouldn't have the ability to do this in the first place. It should always come down to a person behind these calls. Yeah. But Neil likes to let AI moderation run rampant. I imagine Neil would have no problem stepping down and letting AI run YouTube at some point. Am I right, Neil? It is a problem.
But no, you don't understand. He's too important. It's not his paycheck that he likes. His job is going to be too important to let AI do that. Just remember, I'm too important. What do you mean my job got taken by AI?
In his interview, where all of this stems from, it really highlights just how delusional...
I don't think it has anything to do with capitalism at all. Because this is going to happen no matter what the time. You think AI isn't taking over in communist China? Communist Russia? You really think it's not happening in China? This has nothing to do with capitalists, all that bullshit. I think it's just greedy people being greedy. Now, is there a certain sect of capitalism that will edge that on? Of course. Of fucking course. But I bet AI is using AI to censor people, but China is using AI to censor people as well. Exactly. Fuck. It has nothing to do with capitalism over communism and all that type of bullshit. It's just greedy people. It's just greedy companies being greedy. This has nothing to do with a certain way of running a country or running an economy, should I say, that type of thing. Yeah, I mean, so I disagree with you wholesale, Emily, on that.
This company is under the leadership of Neil. In September, YouTube unveiled more than 30...
Only place I don't think AI will take over just yet in North Korea. You really think North Korea doesn't have AI? They're getting hand-fed by China. They're being supported by China and Russia to a certain point. And you think they don't have AI at all? T-Dub, come on, buddy. Come on. The only thing they care about is nukes and censoring their own people. AI! Use the AI to censor, and I could see that fat little fuck going, Oh yes, let's have the fucking AI control the nukes. That way, in case somebody launches, we're good to go. They have lowercase AI. Hey Laser, how you doing, buddy?
AI-powered programs designed to make it easier for anyone to shoot, edit, upload, and make money from videos. That's 3 times as many as it launched last year. Among the innovations were tools that allow a phrase to be turned into a song, or that can translate a video and dub it. One bot can find the best parts of raw footage and edit them together, literally just stealing footage and making a video out of it for yourself to make money off of. Beautiful. Another can turn a long...
Can we go back? Can we just go, hey, I think we've advanced too far. Can we go back? I don't think we can.
Video into a short. All of this says YouTube is in service of helping more people become...
The only people with AI, I believe, is the most hardcore Amish people. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong, Raven. Yeah, Sentinel Island and Amish. The hardcore Amish at that. Fuck. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it's possible to progress, for progress done wrong in the... Yeah. I mean, for the longest time, it's been progress for the sake of progress, and this is an example of what happens. You know what I mean? Fuck's sake. The question about it is, we do not have 100% facts on these, or no, it's never going to happen. AI is yet questionable, as most of AI is not actual AI. I get you, and I don't want actual AI. Babe Gaming, what's up, baby? Guess what? You are having a butt baby, and its name is Shit Pickle. What's up, babe? No, I got. Oh, gotcha, Rose. How much I despise ChatGPT, especially people using it. Just Maxi. You guys got your fossil? Oh, good for you. Good for you. AI is the problem. Yes. AI is the problem. Because it allows people with less humanity to get control. It allows people with less humanity to get the power and get the control over everybody that they want. So it's not humanity that's the problem. It's humanity that'll save us. AI is the problem. And it's people who are fucking idiots and using AI in everything possible that is destroying what's going forward. But I do understand what Julie's saying, 1,000,000%, that the AI we have right now is not actual AI. Yes and no. Yes and no. You give me a mama for Christmas, I'm happy for you, sweetie. I'm really fucking happy for you. But we develop things, the evil side of humanity. Yeah, but to me, that's not humanity. Okay, I get what we're trying to say. I guess I'm using humanity in the more definition term of it, not the reality term. So, good point. Good point. But, once again, where AI is the fucking problem. If AI wasn't there, a lot of these peoples would have such a harder fucking time doing the things that they want to do. AI is the problem. The biggest problem with AI isn't the jobs it's taken over part. It's people relying on it more than actually learning things and doing it themselves. I completely agree. I don't think I disagree at all.
Creators. Already the #1 choice of dream job for young teenagers and much hoped for among Gen Z.
Fuck's sake. Technology used to be an idea to save humanity and save resources. I mean, Julie is right there.
Neil. How does any of that remind you of the old era of YouTube with people enthusiastically creating content? How? By having AI do it all for you and you can just slap it on your channel to make money off of it? Gotta tell you, buddy, that doesn't really...
Do you realize how many times I fought with myself? Because I came up with so many amazing ideas that would have worked with AI, but I'm like, no, this isn't who I am. I don't like being that person. I could pay for the yearly subscriptions to all these fucking AI bots and have it crank out content for me. And I can make hand over fucking fist by purely bombarding YouTube with it. But I'm like, no, that's not who I am. That goes against all of my morals, so I'm not going to do it. And I'm actually a fucking idiot for it. Because I'm losing money that I could be making. But I'm like, I'd rather not make money. I'd rather be poor than sacrifice my ideals and use AI for YouTube.
They sound like the YouTube I remember on the front lines back in 2007. It just feels like it's very much a corporate decision from YouTube where you can make more money off of this trash. But maybe that's just a crackpot conspiracy theory, I don't...
There's some news that even in Inland we're getting some data centers with AI stuff. Needs basically almost whole power for... Yep! That's what's going on here in Duluth, actually. They want to put an AI data center up and the community's fighting it. The companies are for it for obvious reasons because they want money, and I understand why. It makes sense. I disagree with it, but it makes sense. But I'm also disagreeing with a lot of the people who are against it because they're against it for the wrong reasons. So it's just, I don't know. I'm just stuck with we'll see what happens. We'll see who wins. My voice won't matter a damn bit on this one, you know. There's people who are vastly louder than me on this one. And most of them on both sides are wrong. Companies have become too greedy. I mean, depends on the company. It all depends on the company. I don't think greed inherently is bad. That just means you want to do the best work possible to make money. You're going, hey, I'm really good at this. If I maybe say do less of this and do more of this, I'm going to make more money. That in itself inherently is not wrong. When you use AI and do it as YouTube is doing and trying to say, yes, fill our website full of dog shit just so we can trick it, basically tell companies, look how many ads how many people are seeing your ads when really it's not. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Hoarding it is the problem. I don't think so. I see nothing wrong with somebody going, hey, I made lots of money. I'm going to keep this to myself. I see nothing wrong with that inherently. Just on the surface, I see nothing wrong with that. Going to the point where you're going to crush every other human being on the planet, that to me is a problem. Two of the deadly sins is gluttony and greed. I don't deal with that nonsense. I'm not a religious person, but I get what you're saying, Hyena. But I do get what Babe is saying. Hoarding is a problem. If you're going to that extent, yes, of course, that is a fucking issue when you're going, well, you're going to the point of what YouTube is wanting to do. I would say that's a hoarding issue. Fortunately, AI data centers are about to ramp the fuck up big time next few years, especially with company. Oh yeah, you're 1,000,000%. This is why I've been cheering on AI's bubble popping. I cannot wait for the AI bubble to pop. And I'm going to celebrate the day it pops and all these companies lose their fucking asses. I'm going to feel bad for the employees, the ones that are left at least, because a lot of them are going to lose their fucking cash. They're going to lose their jobs. You know, like up here, like they're talking like it's going to bring in fucking 500 jobs to build it. Once it's built, it's going to have 2 main engineers. That's it. And if something big happens, then they'll bring in a team of 20 to fix it. That's it. That's the only jobs it's creating. You know, like, once again, I think most of us have kind of come to understand, like, there's nothing wrong with greed inherently. That just means you want more of something so you can give yourself a better life. You can give somebody else a better life. That type of thing. Like, your parents saying, hey, I want to make more money so I give my kid a better life is greed. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think there's nothing wrong with me saying I'm going to work harder so I can make more money. So I can give Victor, Miles, and Aerith better clothes and help Serena when she's having issues in her adult life. That's greedy. I see nothing wrong with that type of greed. YouTube style of greed right here is a fucking problem.
No, Neil, maybe...
Could be worse. Tinder for kid. Yeah, there's a kid, Wiz. We'll talk about that here in a little bit. I was trying to find the story before I went live, but I couldn't. But yeah, YouTube, there's a Tinder for kids. It's called Wiz.
I'm just way off the mark on this one. Maybe there is so much good content you're consuming that's AI generative on the platform right now. I have no doubt you're watching tons of it, right? I still remember when YouTube's slogan was broadcast yourself. Neil is arguing the opposite. It's not about broadcasting yourself. It's about letting AI broadcast shit for you. Yep. This Time interview really is just fucking laughable. Neil, who has always been known...
Greed in a sloth way is bad. Hunger for the type of greed is bad. I Disagree 1,000,000%, Hyena.
For his willingness to dig into the weeds of an issue and really understand.
I don't see somebody. This is something you and I have disagreed on a lot because your dad made money and you don't like him because of it. At least that's what you've told me. If someone works their ass off and makes a company that makes a bunch of money and sits back on their tuchus and lets that company make them money, I see nothing wrong with it at all. Make that fucking money, buddy. Be lazy. You worked your tuchus off to deserve it. I will never, ever, 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 ever wrong somebody for that. Saying, yes, let's make AI tools for kids, 12-year-old kids, to put out a shit ton of AI crap on this website because it'll be good for them for some reason. I don't see that being good at all. I don't see how that could help. There's a difference between greed and hard-earned wealth. Yes and no. Yes and no. This is where I've always had a hard time walking with this one because I've always felt if you earned it, go for it. But at the same time, if it's to the detriment of your users, to the detriment of your employees, to the detriment of the company itself, you have a fucking problem. Yeah, you're being greedy at that point. Yeah, I mean?
And it proved to be a quick study about traditional media, according to those who have done business with him. I would say Neil is very well prepared, says NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell. What a fucking amazing vouch.
Fucking Goodell.
That's who I want to put my trust in. Someone that Roger Goodell is saying really has a good handle on it. He's got this industry by the titties.
Corporate greed and hard-earned wealth. I see nothing wrong with corporate greed. As long as as long as it's not super unfair, I see no problem with corporate greed. I never will. And that's okay if people disagree with me. We disagree. That's okay. I see nothing wrong with that. I see absolutely nothing wrong with corporate greed. As long as you don't go overboard. What's your favorite fucking gun company, T-Dub? You think they're not greedy? You think they're not trying to find ways to make more money off those guns? Name your favorite football team. You think they're not greedy? Name your favorite band. You think they're not greedy? Name your favorite restaurant. You think they're not greedy? Name your fucking favorite Twitch streamer. You think they're technically not greedy? You know, I technically am because I try to make money for my kids, but I give a lot of it away. But technically I am greedy because I want to work harder to make money so I can make money for my children. But that's hard-earned wealth. I understand what you're trying to say there. But still, there's nothing wrong with corporate greed as long as it doesn't go over fucking board. McDonald's has gone overboard. AI fucking ads. Plus all the other that's just the fucking the nipple on tit hill here. You know what I mean? I think you're getting a bit confused with my point. I'll explain it more. Corporate greed meaning by fucking over the employees for money. Name me a company that hasn't done that once in the past. The owner of the bakery I work for right now would be defined as corporate greed to you because he just had to knock us down an hour. He is fucking us over by taking away money from my pocket. But it's because he's not making enough money to keep paying us. He shouldn't have to be going, well, I'm going to have to sell my house and live out of an apartment now and put my kids in a worse place just to make sure he could pay employees. That's not greed, though. By definition, it is because he's fucking over employees, saying, hey, I'm not making as much as I used to. Don't get me wrong, he's still making money. Like, that company is still making money. Like, he is not at dire straits of, oh shit, we're going to have to shut down the stores. But that is, I think a better phrase would, greed for ego. I've had two rich people in my money, and my father was bad rich, my grandfather good rich to continue to work until he died. So because he chose to work himself into the grave, he's better than somebody who found a way to make money and not have to work? I will disagree with you till the cows come home, Hyena. I'm sorry. I see nothing wrong with somebody going, man, I found a way to sit back and enjoy my life and make money. That's the American fucking dream, baby. You know? Well, one of them, but besides the point. But I don't know. Like I said, I keep going back to, I'm stuck. Because y'all know me. I've been a very vocal of, thank you, Crimson. At least I'm not the only one saying this. I've always been very vocal of, if you want to make money, make money. I see nothing wrong with making money. But to the point that YouTube's doing it, there's a fucking issue. Yeah, I mean, there's, you dickheads. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I don't know what to say. Oh shit, it's Blue. Hi, Blue. How are you? I thought somebody was playing the knocking sound effect again on Plurp. Well, you did. You know what I mean. Hi, honey. It almost made me jump too because I thought somebody was at my fucking door. Dickheads. I don't know. Like I said, I'm stuck. Because, like I said, I don't see anything wrong with making a butt ton of fucking money. And going, hey, if I cut these employees, the company will still run at max. Like, what happened with X? Okay. What happened with X when Elon took over? Is that greed? Because he went, holy fuck. We have, I can't remember the amount of employees he had there. And it was just not working. He cut it down to a quarter of the amount of people working there. And now it's working better. And yes, he is making more money. That's reform. Isn't that by definition fucking over your employees though? Because he fucked over 3/4 of the employees? I could be wrong in the exact fraction. But I'm just going off this with an example. I hope you guys understand. Wouldn't that be by definition corporate greed then? So, Elon's bad? I don't think so. I think he's very wrong on a lot of things, but I don't think he's inherently bad. Do you get what I'm trying to say here, guys? Because I get where my point of view is kind of fucky. My grandfather helped everyone by having such a viewpoint. Being rich and worked until the day he died. My father has not helped anyone. He's rich so he can relax and do nothing but while still being rich. And you're allowed to have both viewpoints. You're allowed to do both. I don't see anything wrong with either way. Like, if I'll promise you right now, if I could make a shit ton of cash and I could make a company and I could just sit back and let it do its shtick and I could go and I could still fucking go be with my kids, that's what I would do. I could go take them on trips. I could give them a really nice nest egg so when I die, they don't have to work as hard as I did. You bet your sweet ass I would. But at the same time, I personally would instill the values of work in them. That's the one thing that's happened with Serena. I failed her because she wouldn't listen to me. But that's Elon might bring up politics. I don't think so. This is just talking about his company. That's it. This has nothing to do with what happened in 2024, in my humble opinion. That's called working smarter, not harder. Exactly it, right, Crimson? And thank you. At least you understand. I know you and I probably disagree on this, Raven, and that's okay, but at least you get what I'm trying to say. People hate him because of that shit. I guess. I get you. I mean, if you're that, stuck up your own ass with politics, then that's your problem. If you look at it objectively, he did the right thing. If I would have bought X, Twitter, personally, I probably want to change the name. That's just me. Like, it's his company. He's allowed to do it. I don't give two fucks. I know a lot of people got mad. I'm like, it's fucking X. Shut the fuck up. It's just how it works. Like, fucking A. Somebody buys a company, they could change the name. It's just how it goes. But I see nothing wrong with what he did. I would do the same exact thing. Like, wow, we have this many employees. Cut it down to a quarter. Holy shit, we're running better. We're paying out less money. I think it's a great idea, So my grandfather gave away money if people needed it while still being rich and continued to work until he died. While my father not giving away any of his money to help people, he's relaxing, not work. Okay. Good for him. You're allowed to do both. I see nothing wrong with both. I see nothing wrong to do both, Hyena. Like, do I give away a shit ton of my money? Yeah. To this day, I will never stop giving money away. It's just who I am. I will always give money away. There's a reason why I'm poor. Motherfuckers owe me. I actually sat back and did a tally of how much people owe me. Around fucking 30 to 40 grand of what people owe me. And I've never expected a penny of it back. The taxi driving, if I would have spent my money wisely and saved it and actually charged people I'm supposed to charge them, honestly, we probably would have owned a house already. But instead, I gave a fuck ton of people free rides. I gave money away to people who needed it. But it's also okay to go, no, fuck you, pay me. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I mean? So from seeing like this, my father is a good person. My father is... No. Your father is not a bad person. He's allowed to say, no, this is my money. There's nothing wrong with your father saying, no, this is my money. And I'm going to go relax now. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick to you, buddy. You and I fucking really appreciate you being here. I think you realize this, right? At least I hope so. I think the world of you. I've never once told you to leave. And I never will. I just vehemently disagree with you on this. It's okay to be rich and, like I say, greedy. And go, fuck it, I'm going to sit back and enjoy my life. There's nothing wrong with that.
My word for it. He understands what he's trying to build. He's got a deep understanding of the media landscape and where YouTube fits and where content can help him advance his strategies. He is right in that last part. Neil knows exactly what he wants. He wants YouTube to be very AI focused. I think...
And I get why. Money. I get it. I disagree, but I get it.
That's pretty clear given the direction that he seems to be pushing it. I also can't help but giggle very hard at that first sentence about how he's always been known for his willingness to dig into the weeds of an issue and really understand it. Since when?
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie.
When has that started? What did I miss that somewhere along the way? Because even with this issue with AI moderation, I haven't seen him call out anything with it or make any big, bold changes. It's still in the exact same state it was fucking at the very beginning. Like, I don't see Neil really getting into the weeds of any of it. Like, what are you talking about? He's a guy who's more than willing to plug his ears to it and just let it ride until there's enough of a hubbub about it on Twitter, then someone will step in and fix it for him. Now, just to give you a whole picture of what was said here in the interview, he's optimistic about the implications of AI for his company in the world, believes YouTube could see a return to the early villagey days when it was populated by a higher proportion of exuberant amateurs, which I've already...
Never, we'll never, ever go back. It's impossible to go back. You will not go back. Ever. To say... It's impossible to go back. We'll never go back to Chocolate Rain. We'll never go back to Leroy Jenkins. We'll never go back to PewDiePie. We'll never go back to what it was. We can only go forward and hopefully make it better. This will not make it better.
Dove into.
It's better to let it naturally breathe and grow. You know?
By this point, but just wanted you to see what was actually said in the article itself. AI will create an entirely new class of creators that today can...
You know, I might come back to football if he got fired. I might. It's a huge might, though. Because last time I tuned into football, it was a Super Bowl and it was still political. And I was like, oh, okay, I think I'm done again.
Can't do it because they don't have the skills or they don't have the equipment.
That was with, I just watched, what was that fucking... The rapper dude that did the Super Bowl. The fuck Dre guy. Drake, excuse me. Lamar something, right? The kneeling shit's long gone? Yeah, but the politics haven't left, and that's the issue. It's just shifted. Kendrick Lamar, thank you. My question is this. Do you still have two national anthems? One for a single race and the one for the rest of the United States? Then it's still political. They're actively separating and helping. Yes, there is. They have the Black National Anthem. It's played before this game, before the broadcast starts. That's the problem. That's the problem, T-Top. We're both saying the same thing, kind of thing here, I think, is what the problem is they're still wedging a divide between people. And that's where my problem comes in with the NFL. We aren't black, white, Asian, Native American, Indian, whatever. We're the United States. The United. In our motherfucking name, the United States. And having two separate national anthems, one for blacks only, and then one for the rest of the United States, shoves that wedge in there. The only divide I see is the fucking Chiefs being dog shit. Jesus Christ. No, but seriously, that's a problem. And that's where I've come in. That was my fucking huge wedge. That's when I was like, nope, we are officially done. I kind of want to come back 6-7. I had to, T-Dub. Fuck off. But no, seriously. That's the problem. Is we're dividing people when we should be bringing people together. You know?
Again, they are not the ones doing it with these AI tools, Neil. It is the AI doing it for them based off of a couple of sentences. I wouldn't necessarily say that harkens
And Roger is a big part of that problem, you dick weasel.
back to the days of the early villagey days when YouTube was populated by a higher proportion of exuberant amateurs, Neil. It's so fucking silly. But the same rule will apply, which is there will be good content and bad content, and it will be up to YouTube and our investment in technology and algorithms to bring that to the fore. That's true, Neil. Now, can you point out some of the good AI content you're trying to describe here? Because I don't think that shit exists. It is very much the entire purpose of it.
Thank you,
cheap,
Charlie.
Easy, and infinite. And that is how it is being used on YouTube right now. Go on your own platform, Neil, and scroll TikToks for just 15 seconds. You're only going to be seeing a ton of trash, mostly AI.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Like, snap back to reality. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And at the very least, do the bare minimum of restricting AI moderation tools' ability to ban creators. That shouldn't be allowed. That should just straight up be illegal. Like, I really think that should be a fucking crime.
I disagree with him. You shouldn't jail people for that. But I get what he's trying to say. I do get what he's trying to say.
To have YouTube knowingly allowing AI, which has a very provable track record of being wrong and making mistakes, be the one to take away entire people's livelihoods like that without
I won't support AI hookers even. I don't want to fuck a clanker.
any human oversight. That should not be allowed under any fucking circumstances. That needs to be fixed right now, Neil. Maybe instead of doing Time Magazine interviews, that should be like on the top layer of your priorities, I would hope. Because it is just unacceptable and it is out of control. It's happening daily.
Oh, 1 million
It's not
percent
in
Crimson.
this perfect state you seem to think it is, and it doesn't seem like it's improving literally every single week like you say it is. Anyway, this interview made me upset and I wanted to yap about it.
There you go, buddy. Let me get you a little thumbs up, Reno. Who the fuck's like, no, you're wrong. Shut the fuck up, you're wrong. I'm gonna bolt. God damn it. Firefly. Crimson, you want mods to get ban them? AI hookers just use exactly the same thing. It's awful. You know, Julie, about that. God damn it. Like I know, like I remember in France they actually banned. They made it illegal to have what the fuck was it? Robo hookers, because they would have robotic sex dolls, and they had to make it illegal because it was killing the jobs of hookers, and it was driving a wedge between women and men because men didn't want to. Yeah. Is it the French we're talking? Yes. This is the French. You got a point. Take care, Raven. I love you, buddy. Be good. AI hookers on the internet. God damn it. But, you know, the sad part is it's a real thing. It's a real fucking thing, you know? That's the sad part. Har, are you still here? Because Har sent us some shit. Stacy Kroger, my favorite. Yeah. Never heard of Stacy Kroger. I bet she sounds like a bitch. What? 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 X is a wonderful place sometimes. There's 4 types of IT people. Anybody who works in IT, I wish Pitbull was here because he would confirm this. Pitbull, this one, most of mine, and now yes. Stacy Kroger is Mass Effect 4. I fucking hate you. She's an ugly bitch who likes a Viking who went homeless in the Cold War. Julie, you want to ban everybody from me? All right. So he's in the back like, hey, I didn't do anything wrong. Hey, hi, how's it going? It's true. It's true. It's fucking true. They both choke on plastic. All right. Is 4 a lot? Depends on context. 4 hours of drinking? No. 4 hours of work at work? Yes. I mean, are they wrong? Are they wrong? Ben, what is that? God damn it. I have to do it myself.
Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for the wooden windows.
The wooden dildos?
No. No.
She checked both aisle 3 and 24 for you.
Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for the wooden windows.
The wooden dildos?
Ma'am, how stoned are you? Holy shit! How fucking stoned are you? Use both your eyes. They started as wooden. Crimson does have a point. I was looking for needles and ended up stripping the dog's back. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Rose. We started over here. And now we're over in the fuck? She looks tired. I would say stoned, but... Can't see the problem. I thought Clorox is home. I'm like, holy fuck, she's home early.
Christmas Carol just dropped. Hark the herald angels sing. Glory to the newborn king.
Oh, fuck you.
Peace on earth and mercy mild. Merry Christmas. God and sinners reconciled. Joyful all ye nations rise. Join the triumph of the lies and never hurt you. Happy holidays. New Christmas Carol.
Nick, I hate you. That's his name, Nick Higgs. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Before I crash, I sent you something that'll make sounds good on Fuckbook. Got it, buddy. Hold on. I was like, why is that fucking why does that melody sound so familiar?
Why do white people make their edibles so strong?
Well, as one of these mayonnaise complected individuals, I can answer this. We were bored and we can't jump, so I had to contribute to society.
Worst part is most people won't know that joke and won't understand that joke if they're fucking older than us. That makes me really fucking sad.
Somehow, we decided we would go ahead and put some people on the moon.
What are you running from?
First off, if you can still run, those were not strong enough.
Yep.
I have a hard time walking sometimes.
I have a hard time walking all the time.
Ever tried to tie your shoes barefoot?
am I tasting colors?
Because you've just about reached enlightenment. Now, there is something special about the flavor of the color number purple 7.
God damn it, piss off. God damn it, piss off.
I just wanted to go to Target.
Sir, not everybody's ready to have a spicy piece of candy and go to Target. Some folks need to stay home and hold on to the couch. You don't go to Target if you're a space cadet. You go to Target after some spicy candy if you're an astronaut.
He's fucking right. I live down the street from Target. I'm within walking distance. Even I'm like, I don't know if I want to spacewalk to Target after spicy candy, okay?
Now I gotta call somebody to come get me because my car has turned into a spaceship and I don't know how to fly it.
You done effed around and found out.
I'll take Target any day over Walmart. Walmart, I mean this with zero sarcasm, guys, at all. Actually makes me angry. Like, I actually get violent because of Walmart. Like, I almost got into a fist fight the last time I went to Walmart. I get really fucking angry. Like, me and the ladies got into a screaming match with each other because I just went into a Walmart and I just got ornery. I don't know. Why are they calling me? Just a wrong number. Hey. Gotta fucking, gotta rep that Batman.
But you are never too phone to stone home.
Would I rather go to Walmart or Dollar Tree? Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree, because I can get in, grab my shit, and get the fuck out immediately. I fucking hate Dollar Tree, but I hate Walmart that much more. Walmart, I always get angry. I always get angry. Like, always get angry. But yeah, I gave her a Kong filled with doggo peanut butter since she was so chill, and she ripped her nest. Oh, gotcha, Rose.
Bud, that's a good move.
I'm not an astronaut.
Okay, but it's gonna be okay. What you're gonna do now, once your ride gets there, have them stop somewhere special.
I'll look at that in just a moment here on air, okay, Rose?
On the way home.
See, I would hate to work at a dollar. I don't think I'd be physically okay if I had to work at a Dollar Tree. Legitimately. I do not want to fly 1,000 miles to reach thousands of kilometers to reach a fucking Walmart. Gotcha, Rose. Thank you, sweetie.
Personally, I'm a fan of tacos. A good taco joint, I hit some munchies in all the right places.
He's got a point.
Just go home and watch some cartoons.
Oh, cartoons. I was hoping to watch yesterday Godzilla vs. Destroyer. It was the 30th anniversary of the last Heisei movie, of the Heisei era of Godzilla. And it was also the last Godzilla movie to ever be have the music done by the original composer. And that's why the Millennia and Beyond felt so different. I wouldn't say wrong, but very different, and that's why. I wanted to watch it, but
It's gonna be okay, little cadet.
I'm so high. But while I'm next to the man, while I'm sitting right next to him, does anybody have any questions for God?
Actually, yeah. Can you ask him what...
Go to 7-Elevens, dude. Fuck yeah. I love 7-Elevens. They got awesome Slurpees.
strain he was partaking.
Would not go to Target, but if I would go, I'd have to hit the Target.
Of when he came up with the platypus, because I need them kinds of creative juices in my life.
Right.
That was some fancy thinking he did right there. That thing don't make sense at all, whether elevated or not.
A good what? What the heck is that, Crimson?
Anywho, if and you're not...
Okay, we ever heard this bullshit. I've never heard that term before, ever. And here's one last one, chat. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm sorry. This is what happened to our Squishmallow, chat. This is what happened to Rose's Squishmallow. Holy shit.
Because my beard hangs low. No, I see how it is. That's okay. Hocus pocus and big fat lizards. Nobody likes an itchy face, so wax that wizard! Ooh! Ah! Bro, you're just mad because my beard...
Oh, that just hurts thinking of it. Doesn't it? That just hurts thinking of it. What's this? Not so fast. I mean, we just covered this yesterday. We'll watch a little bit of it. We'll see. 'Cause like I said, we already responded to it, so we'll see.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Charlie. Last week, Netflix and Warner Brothers announced that they were entering into an exclusive arrangement for Netflix to buy Warner Brothers. Right after that, Netflix released extensive statements about what it was intending on doing with Warner Brothers movies, TV shows going forward, the HBO Max app, whether or not you believed Netflix when they said they weren't making any huge...
God, I fucking don't like that guy as a director. I don't like him.
Huge changes. Naturally, everybody expecting them to raise prices a ton, and James Gunn himself also chimed in on the matter.
That's what a dickhead's name is, James Gunn. Like, he did good with Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 3. 2 definitely lost the plot. Could you watch this? Because another video, not the same. I know it's different. It's a different video, but I mean, we already covered it. Paramount's trying to buy him out.
2, talking about the future of DC just in general from his side of things inside the belly of the beast. Then, just a few days after that announcement, Paramount Skydance and the Ellisons, David Ellison, who leads that company, he's the son of Larry Ellison of Oracle, who's in the...
I wonder if he took a break from playing bass for Megadeth after he got fired to go run Paramount. So few people are going to get that joke.
Middle of buying TikTok right now. They revealed they...
Wait, Paramount's trying to buy TikTok? Really? Really? Why? I didn't think there'd be that much money.
Wanted Warner Brothers so badly that they were executing a hostile takeover of Warner Brothers by going for its shareholders with a much higher bid for their stock, about $108 billion compared to Netflix's $83 billion. Also, Paramount wanted a bigger part of the company. They wanted the whole thing instead of Netflix, who just wanted the streaming side of the business, in the studios like HBO, who actually made the TV shows and the movies.
So they didn't want the game studios after all? So they only wanted film. They didn't want the gaming studios whatsoever. I don't think I'm so against that now if Netflix only wanted the movies. As long as they left the gaming franchises alone. Because I don't want them to control that.
With the idea that if Paramount could get enough of their stock, they could own Warner Brothers before Netflix had the chance to buy it. Basically buy Warner Brothers out from under Netflix's feet. So Paramount and Netflix are now fighting a war for the future of Warner Brothers, with Warner Brothers just kind of sitting there watching them duke it out in Hollywood.
I don't know why this is my favorite fucking video on the planet.
We're talking about the future of DC.
Nemesis system is still stuck, whatever happens. Yeah. Warner Brothers being a bunch of cunts with the Nemesis system is one of the biggest crimes to gaming to this day. One of the biggest crimes. What they did to it's like, I can't believe what they did. Like, hey, look at this amazing system that's so cool. It can go forward. Oh, but only we're going to use it, and we're going to keep it locked away. No one's allowed to use it. Dude. Honestly, that's the reason I always went back to that Shadows of Mordor. Because the Nemesis system made it so cool and fun. I got bored by the second area, so I kind of gave up. But yeah, the Nemesis system would be so great in so many games. Right, dude? Right, Dark? Could you imagine fucking... we need Project CD Project Red to get it and entirely open source. That's a thought. That is a thought. I'm not always a huge fan of CD Project Red, but yes, I would love it to be free as in freedom, not free as in beer. not open source. Open source, okay, this is where I get stupid nerdy, and I apologize, but the difference between open source and free software, free as in freedom, not free as in beer, is that open source, the original creator still has some control of what it can be used for, that code, or what direction it's allowed to go. Free as in freedom, not free as in beer. You could do whatever you want with the code, period. Doesn't matter. And I prefer that. People hear open source think it's just free. No, it's not free as in freedom at all. But it is better than closed source. You're absolutely right, 1,000,000%. But that's just me being fucking me. That's all.
Movies and TV shows, the Game of Thrones prequels, the Harry Potter TV series, the Lord of the Rings movies, any other big franchises that they now own. On top of...
Are they sure Netflix wasn't trying to buy the gaming side? Because that's what the word was. Is that they wanted to buy the gaming franchises and the gaming studios also.
That Paramount said it plans to do very different things with the future of Warner Brothers movies and TV shows than Netflix's plan if it does get the company. So we'll explain what's different about Paramount's plan.
But they're all ignoring the gaming side of it.
In how all the DC movies and TV shows would look different, the future of Game of Thrones, prequel TV's Harry Potter, how that would all be different under Paramount than under Netflix. So if you're brand new to the channel, be sure to subscribe to get companies do Hollywood for a lot Warner Brothers. Tech companies slowly buying out all the entertainment corporations. You've seen jokes.
They were after both sides is what the reporting was. They wanted both the TV, the movie franchises, and the gaming franchises. Not just the, video end.
About this in Hollywood for a long time, like it is just the beginning.
Since Fox is now owned by Disney, which will someday be owned by Netflix, which will someday be owned by Pornhub.
I already made a whole
fucking Pornhub
video about the Netflix announcement when they did it a couple days ago. When Paramount launched their retaliation right after that, it didn't really change Netflix's...
From everything I could find, it seems Netflix was only aiming for Warner Brother games. Because they have been trying to get into the game money. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't want them to own Warner Brother games. I do not want them to own Warner Brother games whatsoever. I don't want them to own any gaming companies, period, unless it's their own. Netflix gaming that they created themselves, sure. I just won't support it. I don't want them to own Warner Brother games. I love Batman games. Don't take that away from me, you fucking greedy cunts.
Plans for what they wanted to do with Warner Brothers eventually.
Once again, though, it's their money. If they want to do it, they want to do it. It just means I won't support them.
Brandos, the CEO of Netflix, only issued a slight extra statement about the movie side of the business. All of Hollywood and a large chunk of the world have clocked Netflix's ongoing mission to kill movie theaters is a bad
raging cunt that destroys franchises.
Bad sign long-term for Warner Brothers movies. So we're talking about DC movies like the Supergirl movie is releasing next year. We just got the trailer for that. There's a Clayface movie right after that.
Wait, we have a Supergirl coming? And a Clayface? When did those get talked about?
Superman 2, Man of Tomorrow movie, the Matt Reeves Batman 2 movie, and then Batman Brave and the Bold, all the other upcoming...
Wait. Batman Brave and the Bold is getting a movie? And Matt Reeves, as in, like, fucking sad vampire Batman? Is getting a Batman 2? I thought they shit-canned that because it didn't do nearly well enough for him. Which I still loved him. I can't remember his name. All I remember him is a sad vampire guy. What the fuck's his name? I'm sorry. But would it be even better that Pornhub would own? No, that'd be even worse. But yeah.
I mean, big DC movies.
It would just have kiddie porn all over it and that type of shit. What? Sounds good, Crimson. Sleep well, buddy. Be good, okay?
Other Warner Brothers movies that are not DC related. When Netflix puts its movies in theaters, like Knives Out, Wake Up Dead Man, or the Frankenstein movie recently, it's only for a very brief period and only in a couple of theaters. Stranger Things Season 5 finale is going to be in theaters for only two showings on a single night, and that's it. So most people viewed this Netflix deal as the...
And you wonder why people don't like you, Netflix. That's history just painted over, you cunts.
The eventual end of movie theaters, like the final nail in the coffin for movie theaters. Netflix claimed that they would honor all of Warner Brothers' contracts for theatrical releases with regular windows, like 45 days is usual window, until those contracts ended around 2029. Then they would shorten the windows, and that was when you'd really start to see them going after killing movie theaters. Like you go see a new Batman movie in theaters for a couple weeks, then boom, it's on Netflix almost instantly. Netflix does not care about earning money in theaters. They only care about getting more subscribers on the Netflix app, so it does not benefit them to support theatrical movies, no matter how much money they might earn. Even if a movie earns $1 billion, like the Minecraft movie is a Warner Brothers movie, that would not have earned $1 billion if it had been made under Netflix. So generally, everyone is right to be worried about the future of theatrical movies under Netflix, no matter what. There are a lot of different things that would get worse under Netflix. One of Paramount's key arguments against the Netflix deal is that in addition to bringing way more money to the table, like literally just bringing a whole bunch more cash to pay for the company, they wanted the entire Warner Brothers company, both the streaming side, the studios like DC, HBO, also the linear TV channels like the actual HBO channel. Netflix was only offering $83 billion, and they only wanted the streaming side of the business and the actual studios making the stuff. They did not want the linear TV channels. Netflix doesn't want to own cable TV channels. They've spent their life trying to kill cable TV. They are purely a streaming business. Warner Brothers is in the middle of spinning off their linear TV channels from the streaming side of the business, which will be complete by the end of next year. They were already planning on doing that even before the buyout talks with other companies, because the streaming side of the business and the studios making all the movies, the TV shows that you watch are the only part of the company that's actually making money right now. The linear TV channels are losing money and will continue to lose even more money as time goes on, as cable TV basically dies being eaten by streaming. So the idea is that Paramount wants all the linear TV stuff too, and they're not going to change that other than to consolidate it even more. David Ellison, who I included in that clip earlier in this video, owns...
I don't know if he's wrong. I don't see it ever really recovering, and that's the problem, you know. TV as we know it is dead. Yeah, I mean, 1,000,000% is dead. Pirates win. I don't know about that, but TV as we know it is dead. It's never coming back. We're never going to have the way it used to be. Especially if Netflix has its way. But at the same time, that has been dead for a very long time. Well, let me rephrase that. It's been dying for a very long time. You know, I just don't see it ever...
Host of Paramount Skydance, he's the son of Larry Ellison, has all these billions of dollars. That's why they're so rich and they have money to actually pay for all these other companies. He was trying to argue how Paramount's deal was better for consumers, people like you and me, and better for the long-term health of the movie and TV business, and for the future of Warner Brothers just in general as a brand, like the future of DC, Game of Thrones, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, you get the idea. He's also a big nerd in real life, but when you look at the fine print and what's really going on behind these companies trying to buy Warner Brothers, it's a bit more complicated.
I want to know about the gaming end. That's where my main concern is.
We have faster regulatory certainty to close, and our deal is pro-consumer, it's pro-creative talent.
For instance, the reason why Paramount was able to immediately counter Netflix's announcement that they'd already won was because they came back to the table with a ton of Saudi money. And most people believe that the Saudis would have a majority control over the final version of a combined company should they win Warner Brothers. And the Saudis have very different ideas about what kind of DC movies, TV shows, Game of Thrones, and so on they want being made than Netflix does.
Yeah, I don't want the Saudis to own it. I'll just be straight up. I don't want their social norms to be injected into our media.
Also, President Trump's son-in-law controls one of the companies who's part of the Paramount deal, and his company is also in the middle of buying TikTok with Oracle, Larry Ellison, David Ellison's father. So it gets way more complicated if you're actually looking at the web of companies that's going to wind up owning everything if they win. It kind of does seem like we're headed towards that dystopian future.
I don't like monopolies with this end. I mean, it's not a pure monopoly by any means. Absolutely not. No. But it is a hybrid one of sorts. At least is what we're heading towards, and I don't like that. But at the same time, it's how business works. If you suck, somebody's going to buy your end and make it successful. You know? It's just how it works. Do I like it? Absolutely not, but it's how it works.
Sure, where one single mega corporation owns every single thing on Earth. I literally just did Alien Earth episodes.
And it won't work. With that one mega company owning everything, it will not work. That's not that it's impossible for something like that to work. That's a lot more of an in-depth conversation, but it's just
It explores a near-term future where mega corporations basically take over the entire planet, dividing it up.
Which do you want? Audi? No, they said Saudis, not Audi, not the car company. Saudis is in Saudi Arabia, or Netflix owning Warner Brothers. Neither.
Including ruling over governments. So there's a belief that the government could be involved to block any buyout that they don't like, either over antitrust concerns or even more petty reasons. The government doesn't need a reason to give you problems. Either way, a blocked merger is a blocked merger, no matter how they arrive at that, meaning nobody could wind up buying Warner Brothers, which I think a lot of people would also prefer, because the Warner Brothers company this past year was more profitable than ever, so a lot of people were confused about why they would suddenly want to cannibalize themselves and sell off to the highest bidder if they didn't need to.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is this video?
Here's where we get to the different plans and what would happen to DC, the Game of Thrones prequels, and so on in all these different scenarios. Netflix claimed that they weren't going to change any of the leadership at Warner Brothers. James Gunn, Peter Safran would say they literally just renewed their contracts through 2027. So
yeah, they say they won't, but they will. If you had an option to say neither, would you want then? Which would you want then? Just to let it go. If it fails, it fails. Let it die. Let it be parted out. I don't know. I just don't want Netflix. I don't like Netflix as a company. I don't like their business models, so I don't support them. That's all there is to it. So I just don't want Netflix to have it. And if I have to lose my Batman, then, oh well, I guess, you know. I just don't give two fucks.
Whoever winds up buying the company will still have to honor...
I don't want Netflix running media. That's all there is to it. I don't like the way Netflix runs media. I don't like the things they force into things. I don't like their politics as far as it goes for... This is the social norms we want, so we're going to force this into the media you watch to make you think it's normal. I don't like that. That's all there is to it. I'd rather let the writers, the directors, actually choose the direction of their own content than a mega corporation like Netflix forcing it. And that's exactly what it is right now, with everything that is on Netflix, at least headed by them. And I don't want that. So I definitely don't want Netflix to own that shit. Saudis, I definitely wouldn't want them because it'd be the same exact fucking issue.
Their contracts through 2027. They would get to continue their existing plan for the DCU movies and TV shows, so no changes long-term to DC. Same thing with the Game of Thrones prequels, HBO, all their other franchises. HBO is also making the Harry Potter TV series, too.
There's a Harry Potter TV series? I'll be honest, I had no idea.
It's not till around 2030. That's when the theatrical windows would start changing. They start getting shorter and shorter. And also,
Mr. Shark is now all better. Oh, good to hear. He's no need of ibuprofen for his headache. I'm glad to hear Mr. Shark's all better, sweetheart.
Netflix would roll up the HBO Max app into the Netflix app. Paramount's different plan then was to say that they would never change movie theatrical windows at any point, even in like 10 years. James Gunn, Peter Safran would still stay on and run DC movies and TV shows, but it sounds like the Saudis in particular would start putting more pressure on them to release bigger A-list projects and fewer risks.
That little miniature human being from House of the Dragon.
This is where it becomes a bigger problem for James Gunn, because that's his big thing that he's done in DCU so far. Even if you didn't watch any of his Marvel movies, and you probably watched at least a couple of his Marvel movies, most of them would be viewed as riskier topics. For instance, his claim to fame, the Guardians of the Galaxy movie, which was like his first big hit at Marvel, was a massive
I'm working, lady.
risk under the Saudis that never would have gotten made. Even if you just look at the current DCU movies and TV shows he's already released. Good example, the Saudis probably would have never let him make...
I don't like Netflix, but I'd rather Netflix to own Warner than the Saudis owning Warner if I need to choose, because to own... I don't know, man. I don't know.
Creature Commandos or a Supergirl movie or a Clayface movie without Batman in it because he's not supposed to be in the Clayface movie. They would probably push James Gunn to consolidate to a single live-action Batman in the movies, meaning they'd either make them bring Robert Pattinson into the DC...
Robert Patterson! That's what his name was.
You would just say that he's the main Justice League Batman, canonize the Reeves-verse to the DCU, or make them fire Robert Pattinson and Matt Reeves, and they don't get to make the Batman 3, and James Gunn has to proceed with his new Batman and Brave and the Bold and other DCU movies and TV shows. They also probably would have pushed him to introduce a new version of Wonder Woman, the new Flash, Aquaman faster, bigger A-list characters faster, and they push him to only make movies for those characters, like the biggest of the big characters, and if he wanted to use characters like Supergirl, the other lesser-known characters, riskier characters, he'd have to include them as side characters in those bigger movies. For the most part, it seems like Warner Brothers heavily favors Netflix because Netflix has said that it doesn't plan to touch or mess with upper leadership at Warner Brothers, so David...
We get to keep our job, right?
Zaslav, for example, still has a job under Netflix, whereas Paramount sounds like they would want him to quit the company or they would fire him after a buyout. So what's going to happen now is this battle in Hollywood over the company is going to continue. People will get involved. There'll be more legal fights. The government will eventually get involved, and it will ultimately delay any buyout even longer, meaning that...
Good. Please. Delayed as long as humanly possible.
It'll probably be 2031, 2032 before you actually see any real functional differences in Warner Brothers related movies or TV shows like DCU movies, TV shows, Game of Thrones prequels, all that stuff. Meaning that for like the next 5 to 7 years, you will still find all of your HBO TV shows on the HBO Max app, like all the Game of Thrones prequel TV series that I'm doing videos for, all the DCU TV shows, all the movies will still go to theaters the same way that they planned on before. We will still go see the Supergirl movie in theaters next summer. Clayface releases after.
We will? Who's we?
After that, the Batman 2 movie, the Superman 2 Man of Tomorrow movie, all going to release in theaters the way they originally planned. No changes.
Marvin the fucking Martian? Was that in the Superman movie?
What you'll probably see between now and the end of the year, the early part of next year, is just a lot of bluster at the highest levels between the companies having their big bro-off moment, trying to say that they're going to be the ones to win Warner Brothers, and then them actually entering final buyout talks, and then that will take a couple years to complete. Everybody post all your reactions in the comments below.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know which one I'd prefer. I really don't know which one I'd prefer. You know, neither are that good. That's the problem. And also the simple fact that, you know, one of them's going to get control over all those gaming franchises, and I definitely don't want that. Netflix having control over those gaming franchises is going to be possibly the worst thing that's happened to gaming in a while. I don't know about Paramount, what they want to do with those gaming franchises. What would happen with them? Would they be better or worse? I don't know. I don't give two fucks about the cinematic universes for the most part. I would say 99% of the time, like I forget they exist. I just stopped caring about them for the most part, honestly. Excuse me. They've come to disappoint me so badly. I've just stopped caring. You know. I don't know. Trying to buy American companies to control them, so in a way control America. I mean, if you continue watching it, literally just go, oh, I'll just stop watching your content then. Bye. And that's how America goes, yeah, go fuck yourself, Saudis. That's it. That's literally it. If Americans, or if people universally across the world like, wow, we don't like the Saudis owning EA, we're just going to stop buying their stuff. That's it. That's how you literally kick them in the crotch. But problem is so many people are like, I need my franchise. I need my franchise. I need this. I can't live without my franchise. It's gonna be borderline impossible to win half the time. That's what sucks, you know? Because so many people are so unwilling to walk away from those things. You know what I mean? No, I get you. I get you, Hyena. They already have the foothold in the gaming as far as it goes for EA, but I get what you're trying to say. Let me rephrase that. I get exactly what you're saying. I don't know, man. I guess I don't know which one I'd want. Because there's no lesser evil here. Normally go, well, this is I want the lesser evil to win. They both are fucking dog shit. They both will destroy everything they touch to the core. I just don't see either one being good. You know what I mean? If the Saudis are smart, we're going to go, cool, make us money. We're not touching it. But they won't. They're going to want their message to go through. If Netflix is smart, they'd be like, cool, make us money. Keep doing what you're doing. Make us more money. Refine it. Streamline it. Make us money. Make sure to put it on all the launchers. But they won't because they're not fucking smart. They're going to try to make everybody come to Netflix for this shit, and it's going to backfire. Mark my fucking words. If they try to put the corner on gaming with Netflix, they're going to fucking fail miserably, and I'm going to giggle like a schoolgirl when it fails. I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to pop champagne when they fail, you know? Which is more chaotic good, which is less chaotic evil. Which one's more chaotic evil, which one's less chaotic evil, but both are chaotic evil. I don't know which one's less. That's the problem. They're both chaotic evil. They're both just as bad as each other, in my humble opinion. I don't know which one's worse. Because one is going to force, like, the best way to describe it is this. One is going to try to force more traditional, quote-unquote, conservative values. The other one is going to try to force more progressive, liberal values. Both are dog shit, because I don't want forced values. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I mean, Seal, Call of Cthulhu. I don't know, buddy. I'm not feeling good mentally, dude. Like, I didn't sleep well. I am not mentally doing good. I am so fucking sorry. Like, I was gonna go until 11 and then message you if I couldn't get myself out of this funk, and I just can't get out of this funk. Like, I'm gonna try to stream a tiny bit of Kingdoms of the Dump, but even that, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to pull off. Dark, I am so fucking... Like, I was really looking forward to it yesterday. Then I woke up and I'm just not doing good. Like... I'm fucking sorry. Because I don't like letting you down, dude. Do you know why? I don't know. I just didn't sleep at all. Like I said, I woke up at least 6 to 7 times. And when I did wake up, when Clorox left for work, she woke up for work at about 4. I woke up with her. And I wasn't able to go back to sleep until about 5:45. Then I woke, about 6. Assuming I woke up with my alarm at 6:30. Put the snooze on until 6:45. Didn't really sleep, just kind of laid there. Woke back up at 6:45, tried to wake up Katie. Couldn't wake her up, and then I fell back to sleep. And then I woke up about 7:10. Me and Katie both rushed to get the kids ready to get them out of the house, and I just couldn't. Why not have sleeping medicine? That shit fucks me up. The only good sleeping meds I've found is this, what's the name of it? Hold on. I did a sleep study with it. Well, not a sleep study. I did like, the hell's it called? Medicine thing where they had me test it. Basically. Hold on. It's Level. That's what it's called. Hold on. Oh, this isn't it. There it is, right there. Level CBD Pro Tab. This wasn't the exact one, though. The one I had was... Fuck off. These are the ones I was testing right here. Super good. It had a tiny bit of THC in it, but not like 2 milligrams of THCA. Nothing really. It's just 10 milligrams of CBD, and then 10 milligrams of CBG, 10 milligrams of CBN. Shit that's designed to knock you the fuck out, basically. Like, these things knocked me out big time, but I'm trying to save them, because if I use them too much, I'm going to become dependent on them, and I don't want that to happen. Like, last night's one of those nights where I should have, but it's just, yeah. I don't know, man. These things are really good, but... Yeah, they're... Like, this is really good stuff. Like, I should have kept it, but... I should have tried it, but I just... Jesus Christ, Eternal Honey. Yeah, I don't know. I should have, but I couldn't. I don't know why. Just didn't. Maybe because I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know. Don't try to save them too much. It's useless to own it. I get you, Hyena. But if you use it too much, you become dependent on it. And I don't want to be dependent on anything, ever. Period. The only thing I'm okay with being dependent on is this. Because it's tasty. You know? I don't... Yeah. But Eternal, how you doing, sweetheart? We were just talking about the whole Warner Brother Netflix Paramount thing. What's your take on that, honey? I mean, all of us are on that one, sweetie. But, what's your take on it? To me, I don't know which one's the lesser evil, whether it be Netflix or Paramount. Because Paramount is backed by the Saudis, so you're going to get more traditional conservative views shoved into those movies. Because that's what they're going to want. They back it. Where Netflix is going to force more liberal, progressive views. I want neither because I don't want anything forced into those movies. And that's how I felt this entire time. And no matter what you do, you're going to get that shoved in there. You know what I mean? Like, I want neither. But unfortunately, Warner Brothers is failing miserably. Maybe if they stopped trying to pander, maybe if they just put out good shows and went with the comics and went, okay, what were the comics? What's our source material? Let's do this. They could really rock and roll and make some amazing films. But instead it's, well, we got to pander. We got to do this. We got to do that, you know? Yeah, I'm a whiny bitch. But yeah, I respect your opinion because you're in the business, you know? Damn, out of coffee. Tomorrow and Friday I may stream after I get home from work because I'll be getting home so fucking early. We'll see what happens because we have the vehicle now so we can get back. And we'll be getting there at 5, leaving at noon. Super short days, so it's a possibility I might stream. No guarantees, but I might, so we'll see what happens. So I'll be home by like 12:30. So it's up in the air right now if I decide to stream or not. I might as well try to make money. Plus, might as well broadcast and do what I love, you know? I don't think Paramount is the best company for it, but at the very least, it will keep movies in theaters. Netflix seems to be a bit better, but again, they aren't prioritizing theater releases, which might slowly kill the industry as a whole. I am with you. So I'm not the only one that thinks both are bad options. Cool. Thank you, honey. At least we're on that one. I don't know. Like, it's just, I guess I've seen what Netflix has done to all the franchises they've touched, and it's just turned them to pure unadulterated shit. You think Paramount will win because people who own Paramount is related to Trump, and I think Trump will try to make Paramount thing. Trump has nothing to do with it. By the way,
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Eternal, thank you very much for the 25 streak stream, baby. Wiener indeed. Thank you, honey. Trump has nothing to do with it. Like, zero to do with it. Just because his son owns is, one of the heads of the company doesn't mean he has anything to do with it. Literally, Trump being the president and Paramount thinking about buying it has nothing. They both exist in the same country. That's about it. Like, that's literally about it. I mean, people have called on him to maybe break up both of them. Whether it be Paramount or Netflix who buys them out, and he's like, this has nothing, I have nothing to do with this. I have no legal right to insert myself in this. He's already come out and say that. At least that's what it made it sound like with the article I read on it. I would have to find it. Fuck, that would involve me digging through my phone for a while, because I read it, but anyway. But yeah, so. What was a statement from the president of Netflix saying that they're aware Paramount is attempting a hostile takeover? In his opinion, it's a done deal. Like I said, it's just what Netflix has done with the franchise they own. I'd be terrified for Batman. I'd be terrified for all those franchises. I'd also be horribly terrified of what would happen to the gaming end. Like, fucking scared shitless. But at the same time, look at Paramount. Paramount's a dog shit service. Show of hands, who here has watched anything on Paramount's streaming service? Ever. My hand's not going up for a reason. The last time I watched anything on the Netflix, wow, I sound old, on Netflix. That's a good question. Oh, South Park is owned by Paramount? Okay. Yeah, I can't remember last time I watched a South Park episode. It was me and Katie watching on a hotel TV. That was it. Oh, you got it free? Oh, okay. The only type of streaming service had was Netflix, and that was many. There you go, right? Honestly, everything I watch now is either Twitch, Rumble, or YouTube. That's it. I don't watch any streaming services at all. And I don't think I'm majorly in the minority here. I really have a hard time believing that I'm that much in the minority. I find it funny that the Schneider Bros are celebrating Netflix deal because for some reason they believe it will restore the Snyderverse. No, they won't. I don't see Netflix going, yeah, Schneider, here's another chance. I wish they would, because if Snyder had full control, I could see the Snyderverse kicking serious ass, but I don't see Netflix giving them a chance, at least not without majorly controlling them. I watch anime as a pirate. Oh, I love, there's a great website. You know, I'm not going to show you that website. Excuse me. Give me 1 second here. I forgot the name of it. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, there's also a couple things that Bryce sent me here. Hold on. Where is it at? Brycey boy. All right, here we go.
Between sex and pizza. Okay.
This is how male conversations happen. I'm not even joking.
Between sex and pizza, which one would you give up?
Sex.
Damn, you didn't even hesitate.
Look, statistically,
goddamn right.
I've had more pizza than I've had sex. And I have been satisfied 100% after having pizza.
Unless it was Little Caesars or Roma Pizza. I'm just going to throw that out there. I could tell you they're not bringing them back to Snyderverse. Especially from Netflix. Remember Rebel Moon? Oh, God. Flopped so hard that Netflix canceled the planned sequels, so no doubt. Yep, that right. That's exactly it. 1,000,000%. I hate you for it, but 1,000,000%, honey. Which is this one right here. Made me giggle like an asshole. It's true. It's true. It's true.
3, 6, 9, damn, she fine. I'm hoping she can sock it to me one more time.
Can you tell this is AI, by the way? The voice, like the music.
To the window, to the wall, till sweat drop down my ball. All these bitches.
This is how your children hear our music from our generation. This is exactly how they hear it. This one, I just... Watch what happens to them. This poor guy, look at him trying to walk after that hit. Like, I don't know why they picked his ass up. They should have left him on the ground, dude. Like, PBR? You mean the alcohol? The beer? Ugh. Gross. You don't listen to much music? Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Well, fuck you then. Pro Bowl. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, dude. Oh, God. Where the fuck is it? Excuse the fuck out of me. There it is. Thank you. Sorry, don't mind me yelling at this. Fuck. Man on top of steak. God damn it. Alright, guys. I will say the only company I've had faith in taking a Warner Brother was Universal. But once Netflix deal was announced, they backed out. It didn't seem like they... Yeah. Universal... What... That would have been a thought. That would have thought... No. I feel like a piece of shit. I really feel bad, but I'm just backing out on D&D today. Well, tabletop today. I don't want to, but I'm in no headspace for that shit. I'm going to try playing a little bit of Kingdoms of the Dump. See if I can pull my head out of it. If I can't, I can't, you know. Day 13, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Either way, guys, I'll be back in a few. Oh, hold on. Also, I don't know if you saw the article the other day, but apparently Netflix said they legit had no interest in WB games, so no idea what their plan... Okay. I did not see that article. That really chills out my concern. Big time with WB. With the whole Netflix WB merger then. Or buyout. That... Really? Where did you see that at, honey? Not that I don't believe you. I just haven't seen that. That's all. You know what I mean? That's great news. That's actually like amazing fucking news. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Well, I'm going to take a break while she's searching for that. If she can. If not, I'm not going to be mad, Eternal. I'll be back in a few. Please stick around when we get back from break. Kingdoms of the Dump. And hopefully I can pull my head out of my ass. Unlikely. And we are back. Thank you very much for sticking to that break, y'all. It's great to have you here. So, real quick, do you think that games from EA will come out in mid-2030s? Will have men in higher position and such, and a woman in lower position with less female? Maybe. I don't know. I guess I've just never given a shit. I don't care what's between someone's legs, if they're the protagonists in a video game or not, you know? So I guess I just never really noticed or cared. I think it's a good question to ask, though. I don't know. They were going to dissolve them. Who? Mishkwa. But right now, I'm not sure if the federal government will put a stop to it because of political reasons. But EA? You starting a new job? Fucking awesome, Zilla. When do you go in, hun? So we won't see you as much, which is gonna fucking suck. Big meanie head. But I'm happy that you got your job, though. Goddamn happy. Oh, goddamn. My back hurts like a bitch. Oh, man. Oh, you're amazing, sweetheart. Thank you. Show them your tits and get a promo. See, Zilla, that's how you do it. So yeah, Netflix could be pretty much worthless. What? The game, the news Netflix wants to buy in Warner Bros. Doesn't even look like it'll be good for gamers. Yeah, of course it'd be terrible for gamers. If they did what we think they're going to do, but anyways, investor calls, the streamers suggest things a whole lot worse than previously imagined. Doesn't even factor into the $83 billion deal. Apparently considered to add nothing to the company's value. Are they fucking stupid? Warner Brother Games wasn't exactly shown it. Well, yeah, it's because they keep fucking up. And they keep trying to pander. And they keep trying to say, hey, like, exactly what Hayani was asking, like, you know, less female protagonists, more female, whatever. Instead of going, what does the game actually call for? What is the, like, when it's alive and breathing, what does it call for? Instead, it's, let's force this. And that's what EA has been doing. If they stop forcing shit and just let it go, hey, what was the source material? Oh, this was the source material, let's just go with that. You know, fuck. That's all there is to it, you know? Jesus fucking Christ. Job is going. Not interested. It's not interesting yet because I'm doing onboard. Oh, I get you there. I get you. New York state job. Oh, is it an actual state job? I'm sorry. Just happy to get the ball rolling. So, oh shit, it's like, is it a 5-minute walk from your house? That's amazing. At least you don't gotta drive then, you can literally just hoof it. That's fucking amazing, dude. Like, legit amazing. Alright. But yeah, for one, that's hardly minor. I mean, major fucking flops, yes. But Hogwarts Legacy, the Arkham series, those are not minor by any fucking means at all, dude. One of the most best-selling games of 2023 in the US, more popular than Call of Duty, selling 23 million copies the first year, billions of dollars in revenue, got the Arkham franchise, Mortal Kombat, Indefinite Money Machines, every single Lego game, right? Like, I don't like them, but yeah. Oh, it's on the highway, gotcha, because it's a 45-minute walk. Oh, gotcha, hun. Okay, Zilla. I think it was a hoof right up the street from you. That makes a lot more sense. But yeah, so every single Lego game, Harry Potter, Batman. Yes, it's suffering as much as every other arm of the company under David Douchebag. What the fuck his last name is? Zaz. Well, I don't know how to fucking pronounce. I don't fucking care. Doesn't mean you'd immediately write it off as worthless. Yep, that's exactly it. There definitely be some great work. They've definitely done some great work in the gaming sphere. By the way, Pitbull, it's good to see you. We actually didn't attribute any value to the get-go. Jesus Christ. So, spent years trying to work in the video, only failed and failed again. Stripping back expensive foray into the PC gaming, console gaming. Fucking cat. Or is that one of you? Oh, sorry, I thought it was the cat again. But yeah. What's up? I love you.
I'm gonna start getting ready and I'll be.
You're not allowed to.
Too bad.
I love you. Chat, I love this lady. I love you, baby. Now she's biting me. She's biting me. Oh, she's going feral. I'm gonna get in your ear. I've got to leave my boobs alone. Jesus H. Christ. Stop it. God damn it. All right. Did you hear about the scientists that had taken DNA from a cheetah and a crab and spliced them together? The project went sideways fast. I fucking hate you right now, Pitbull. Oh, okay. I muted it. Which side are you going to? Okay, go ahead.
So, did you know that if you place your funny bone in hot water, it becomes a laughing stock?
I'm fucking killing her. Bans. No, you don't have to ban yourself. You get off this time. Oh, well. But yeah, so the hubris that launched the video game expectation. Google just expectedly crashed out of. I'm so glad Google's failed. I'm so fucking thankful that Stadia failed miserably. That was not gonna be good for us if Stadia did succeed. But of course, everybody's trying to we'll just stream video games. Literally, they will never be good. Period. Streaming video games will never be good. Ever. Fucking period. The least... Okay, let me rephrase that. Streamed video games will not be good for a very long time. I'm thinking about it, Guardian. Maybe I'll turn my head around. 10 years down the road, we could talk about it. But not now. I remember Katie tried streaming Ratchet and Clank. That's what it was. The original Ratchet and Clank. She tried streaming that. And she's like, this is garbage. We have gigabit internet. And it's still garbage. That tells you everything you need to fucking know. Hey, this is Stacy playing right here. Offline games, online, 1,000,000%. You know, if this is modern day Stacy, would have done so much different with the bass, but back then Stacy didn't know what the fuck he was doing. I lied my ass off to get into this band. I told him I'd been playing for like 15 fucking years or so, and blah, 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 blah. No. I've barely been playing bass 5 years at this point. I think at most 5 years. And that was dog shit. Ugh, it was gross. But anyway. But yeah, Aftermath, Netflix attempting to purchase Warner Brothers. I understand the company's over. With the gaming might be... Well, it doesn't say anything about them not using it, though. Excited to get some properties. Hogwarts, for example. Great offer. It doesn't say anything about them saying they're not going to do it. It just says that they didn't even factor it in price-wise. But it doesn't say a damn thing about them not doing anything with it, though. Yeah, I mean, while licenses like Harry Potter can be milked into endless stream of cell phone games, yeah. It doesn't say like that they're not going to try to do anything with it. It's just they didn't give two shits about it when they gave them money for it. I mean, if they decide to buy Warner Brothers everything but leave the gaming that's out of it and not buy that, that could do something for the gaming because they would get away from it. And if they dissolved Warner Brothers Gaming and pieced out those franchises to people who would actually do something with it, maybe, you know. It's funny how the higher-ups see certain games doing bad, and instead of looking at why they're doing bad, their first reaction is, well, gaming is dead. Goodbye, right? Danville, how you doing, baby? Guys, can we get a congratulations for Danville? She won our top clip of the month and winning herself a free tier 1 sub. Congratulations, sweetheart. Excuse me. Ooh, I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, I don't know. Am I wrong on this, Eternal, honey? Help me if I am. Like, to me, when I read this, it's not that they're saying that, they're just saying they didn't bother putting money towards that in this merger, in this buyout. Not that they're not going to do anything with it. Like, if they would have factored money into it, it would have been totally... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't even want to play this today. They're just not... It's not priority. It's pretty much... Exactly it, yeah. I'm debating if I want to play this today or not. Taking a break from Minecraft today. Oh, goddamn, Guardian. Goddamn. I don't know. I'll play a little bit of Kingdoms of the Dump and see where we go from there. Okay, guys? Cool? Cool, cool, cool. Let's play. You miss Minecraft? Yeah. I know we got the sub server up, and I am having a lot of fun with that. I am. Oh my god, my fucking nose hairs are so shitty. Oh my god, I want a nose hair trimmer so badly.
Thank you very much. Can you see my bits?
Hyena, thank you very much for the 40 bits. Could you emulate the original Ratchet & Clank game to play on stream? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, I try to read them as I respond. It just depends on what the context is, Hyena. You don't gotta give me money, bud. Like, do I appreciate the money? 1,000,000%, but don't feel like you have to give me money to read your message, okay? Please? Like, am I thankful for it? Of course, but don't ever think that you have to. Can't miss Minecraft when you never owned it. I thought you did play it. See, is there anything same shit? Oh, gotcha, buddy, gotcha. Okay, game. Did I miss something here? Hey ho! Well, I do appreciate the bits. Thank you very much, Hyena. No, please don't ever think they're unappreciated. Never, ever, ever are they unappreciated. I just don't want people to think that they have to get me to read it. I've seen so many bigger streamers do that. I'm like, that's the dirtiest thing on the planet. Like, legitimately the dirtiest thing you could do. Like, oh, hey! You're not important enough to me to read unless you give me money. Like, that's so fucked. Like, do I miss messages from time to time? I do, unfortunately, you know, but... I'm not proud of it, but it happens, you know. Speaking of means to wife been talking. If we have money for Christmas, we're gonna buy, Oh, really? He's not in chat, is he, Guardian? I don't think he is, at least. He would have responded like a motherfucker at that point. That'd be huge, because that's what we're hoping to do, actually. If you could, that'd be amazing, but don't think you have to, okay? Please? Honey? Victor? Oh, that was you. I just heard the trash can. Wasn't sure who that was. That's all. I'm sorry. No, not mad at you, kiddo. Love you. How's school going, by the way? Timer set for 5. Oh! Yeah, Victor wants to do an interview with me, so he could do it. It's for school. Well, okay. Why don't you come here? Hold on. Just sit there, right here, this side. Because I don't want you reading chat right now. No, nothing bad. Nothing inappropriate. I just don't want you reading chat. So, what was the interview about? It's for school, right?
Yeah, basically, I have to just ask you about tell me your life story, and as long as, like, it's, like, there are no rules, just...
My life story. I don't have that interesting of a life story, though.
You have some of the most messed up dad lore out of any dad I
Please,
know.
Blue. Hey, Stomp, it's good to see you. Guys, please, yeah. Spam chat, please. I don't have that crazy a dad lore.
Sure.
I've toured. I've been on radio. I've been a delivery driver.
You started a company.
Oh, yeah. I guess I was a taxi driver, yeah.
You, not even mentioning your younger life.
I was an idiot and did drugs, yeah. I don't think it's that crazy.
There's a lot of stuff that even they don't know yet.
So how you feeling, Mr. Supermarket? What the fuck's it, Mr. Supermarket? Okay, cool. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all of you for fake taxi. Okay, now you're safe to come look at chat if you want. Okay, I love you, kiddo. Kroger. Oh, I fucking hate you. You know, Blue, if I give you permission, will you ban Firefly? What am I supposed to do? I've talked to everybody like 3 or 4 different times already. What am I Oh shit!
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Guardian, thank you very much for the 30 stream streak. You are streaking indeed, sir. Indeed. Thank you very much. Here's my message again. Thank you very much, Hyena. Sorry, buddy. Because you may have missed it. Is it a written interview? He's gonna be talking to me and taking notes and doing stuff like that, and then doing a written interview after that. Yeah. But that's it. We've said everything already about it, haven't we? We've already seen this stuff. I need an email? Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll wait until later. Sound good, Guardian? Have you heard of Twitch Prime? God damn it, Firefly. Wait, hold on. What did that say? Oh, wait, yeah, that was about the people that died. That's right. I just want to keep that one a surprise. Sound good, Guardian? I was about to say I must have missed something. I just don't know what.
Hello, Bozo.
Hi, Mishka.
Poopy almost slipped out.
Happens to the best of us. Me more than others, but that's besides the point. $25 make me eat a cricket. $50. Oh, I just didn't walk up far enough. $50, and Victor already said that he would eat all of this. There is bits and pieces in here. Because from Broken, he said he would eat, this is probably like 3 crickets, maybe more. He would eat all of that for $50. The boy is nuts. So the storm hit yesterday. 35 got hit worse. No shit, did it? How much for... Trouble up ahead! The river is starting to put off a green glow, Captain! Arr! Has our luck ran out? There may be a ship and all to dump that could last long in the waters of waste. The river is too narrow for us to turn around. Will we have to abandon the rocking horse? No! We'll have to think of something. Serline? Yes. There's the soapstone. I know, Bubble. Be that as it may, I have to try. They're clearing it. Let's tell up like 30. Are you shitting me, Mishkwa? I didn't think it was that bad. Remember that video where the guy ate live bees? Is that the one where he grabbed the hive and shoved it in his mouth? That was wasps. That was even worse. Nay, Tarashia, Wash Wizard. But we're running out of time. It was all the buzz. Yeah, that was wasps. Hold on, that was even worse. You got it. You got this, man. Tell us what you're thinking. Right. Well, I'm gonna use your scrap powers, and I'm gonna need your scrap powers and fast. Mr. Jacket and Captain Burlington, gather all loose metal and meet me back here at once. Got it. I don't know why we get these storms and they all go out and venture into... Fuck.
Guardian _ 606 tip $30. No, eat that cricket and get the gift from Vic.
You got it, Guardian. Is it okay if it waits until Christmas morning? $25 for me to eat one. Oh god, that scares me. That actually scares me a lot. I'm trying to make money for Christmas, if you guys can't tell. Because we had to drop $750 on a new vehicle. Oh, they are. To me, they are. Resub! Melcher, thank you very much for 54 months of support in a row! At Tier 1, welcome back to the sub family.
Melcher78 just resubscribed for 54 months.
Just saying it's an idea of what you're eating that bothers the brain. That's exactly it, right? They just bug you. Melcher, thank you so fucking much. Welcome back for 54 months, buddy. But yeah, so we're trying to raise money for Christmas, and this is how... I have to go take a trip over the bridge to go to a candy store to get more. Oh, God. Cheers, y'all. 3, 2, 1. Oh, his leg stuck in my teeth again. It's just like a chip without salt. That's way different than chip. Get them on Amazon, yeah, but I'd rather support a local business. I do appreciate, though, Melcher, on the heads up on that. Oh. Thank you for the $30. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, no. Oh. Oh, sorry. I need you to shape a giant ring out of trash. Say no more. One giant hula hoop coming right up. The millworms are... Oh. Can you hold it up right in front of the bow, magnetized? No problem. I hope this actually works. Here we go. Beast, what's up, baby? How you been, man? Whoa! Impressive. You're doing it, lad. Arr. Gremlin, what's up, baby? It's good to see you, man. I'm doing okay. Just made $30 so I could eat a fucking cricket. And it's as bad as you think. I would love to go see Ash Nico live. I unironically love her music. You're doing it, lad! Arr! Have you ever seen anything like this? Steady. Must hold steady. It's working! Steady. Zerline, you mustn't overdo it. How much longer? It's holding. I don't believe it, but the ship is holding up. You did it, buddy. Zerline. Zuri. Splinters, get the lad some dishwater now. I'm tired of it, but it's too damn bad. Also, wait, what? Tired of it, but it's too damn bad. Also, enjoying Sims. Do I enjoy those? Yes and no. Yes and no. It all depends on the particular game. Some are kind of cool, like RimWorld. I guess that's more Colony than Sim, huh? Anime girl titty games. I mean, who doesn't? But yeah, it all depends on the game, I guess, Beast. Because I've gotten sponsored by a couple of games, by a couple of companies to play the games, and they're really fun. It just depends on the game. The Last Caretaker, huh? Especially for... No. Nothing against furries. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Personally. You know. Don't. Please don't. Don't play that, please. Please do not support AI in games. See, that right there makes me nervous of the game immediately. Oh, wait!
You were never meant to remain bound.
We were playing this. I remember. Wasn't this the one we were playing the demo of on? Didn't we get sponsored to play this or something like that once?
Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
This one, yeah. This looks so cool. We're reading something about this, or we were. I can't remember where, but like we got a chance to look at this. This looks so cool. Like such a cool concept for a game. It's been a huge addiction, yeah?
Systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, caretaker, so we can.
It's unintentionally terrifying, yeah? Really? Like me, like I kind of get bored of the whole you have to fight hordes of enemies and shit stuff. Like 7 Days to Die. I was like, I just got bored by it. This type of shit, it doesn't look like it's a whole bunch of combat. It looks just fun. Like some combat I'm okay with, you know, like Raft. Who was it? I think it was Let's Game It Out. Actually put this. Yeah, it looks super cool. That's hard to agree to on early access, man. That's a lot of money for early access, you know? But it does look very cool. I really am interested in this game a lot. This is one I do want to try out. It's just, like I said, I have such a hard time agreeing to $35 for early access just to get, for some to go 5 months later, hey, you know what? We're done working on it. Let's go fuck yourself. Thanks for money. See you later. You know? I get really nervous. But I'm jaded. 1,000,000% jaded, and I will never deny that. I am so fucking jaded. Because I've just gotten screwed over so many times by so many gaming companies with this type of shit, you know? But it looks so cool, man. Like, I would love, absolutely love to try that out one day. Serling, he nearly tore himself to shreds to save us. Aye, he did. The two of you snapped right into action and look, the ship is holding. How much for you to eat a live octopus? No. Sorry, Gordy, I did see about Hightail. I did, that they got themselves back from Riot and that there's a chance it could live again. Yeah. We'll see. I'm glad they're no longer with Riot because Riot won't force a fuck ton of microtransactions in. But is Hypixel going to force a fuck ton of microtransactions in is the question now. I would like to see it maybe. Is it pre-orders in 3 days? No shit, huh? Pre-order. Why pre-order? It's not like the digital keys are going to run out. Please do not. I beg of all of you, do not pre-order. Make them wait until they release it. I beg of you. But yeah, I will not eat live creatures. It's just to reserve your name. I beg of you guys, do not pre-order. You were literally saying, hey guys, I know the game's not out yet, and there's a chance we might never get this game, but here's money. Please don't be that person. I beg of all of you, do not be that person. I know a lot of people, like, in Japan land and Asia land and stuff like that, they love live creatures eating it and shit like that. It's just... Nah, I will never, ever, ever eat live octopus. I find that fucked up. And, like, I get it in nature. They get eaten alive. I get it. 1,000,000% I understand. It's just not for me, you know? CTR. CTR. Which one's... Crash Team Racing? Oh, that's a physical copy, though. That's physical. I'm talking... digital. There's no reason to ever pre-order digital. Physical is a totally different story. You can't eat octopus. The texture makes... oh, you can't? I love octopus. I've eaten it quite a few times. What about snails? Once again. Snails? like escargot where they're already dead and cooked? I would consider it. I would totally consider it. As long as they're dead, I will eat it. I refuse to eat anything alive. It was funny to get physical copy day before. It was a surprise. Yeah? The two of you sailing through toxic waste, no less. Does it ever get easier? Leading your friends into danger time and time again? Nay. You just get better at bearing it. Captain, I think something's in the water. In the water! Nothing could survive the waste, you mad librarian. Captain, shark fin, dead ahead! Splinters, hold steady, all hands on deck! Oh fuck, we don't have Cerulean with his clean powers. Shit. Okay. Shit. First off, spy. Shit. What did anybody see what that said? Here, hold on. God damn it. Like, if there's one thing I could talk the game, Roach into changing, it would be slow that down and wait for you to click, say yes, go, kind of thing, you know? I didn't mean to grab that whole thing over. There we go. Resistant to water. Well, no shit. So weak to range, and so we can use the shit out of. Okay. 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 Cool. Sorry, guys. See here. I never ate it, but I've seen it used in Mexican dishes when they use. Oh fuck! I love tripe. Tripe is so good. That's stomach lining. Dude, tripe is so good. I love tripe. Site promised to deliver it on release day, but release day was a holiday in Finland. I expected to come a date. No shit, that's awesome, Julie. Do you understand that? It's not do you understand, do you understand that? I'm sick of this crap. Alright, here we go. First off, let's... Shit, missed the timing on that one. Sorry, I know more than you, Firefly. Let's, try this for shits and giggles. Just to see. Since it's water. Nope, that sucked. Okay. That was a complete waste of metal. I think we're just gonna beat the living piss out of this thing. Oh, hold on, man. Make sure this isn't important. Sorry. Motherfucker, fuck off. Hey, Dark, you still in here? How much more? I know much about how to get around by dragging your knees because... Shut up. Was it break time already? Damn. Alright, we'll take a break after this fight. Sound good, Firefly? Please don't let me forget. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see if it's any different now that he's no longer submerged. Okay, so same thing. Got it. That's hard to time that one, unfortunately. shit. Oh, that hurt. What?
Trying to say you were sorry too.
I'm not mad at you, Kat.
Well, good news. I found your thermal, like insulated jeans. The
Oh, you
ones that
did?
are warmer.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. So then you can wear those. Do you want your slippers before I leave? Because I know where they're at.
Oh, I would not. You have a scratchy post right there, you little shit. I would not say no to my slippers. Good boy. He can use that scratch post all he wants. Sorry, chat. Please make sure to video call me so we can see it. Oh, of course, dude. Sounds good for sure, Guardian. Sorry. All right. Oh, hey, Stacy. There you go. God, I'm sucking with my timing today, aren't I? Jesus Christ, you two. There we go. Next turn, I think we're going to try to heal some people up here. In San Diego. There we go. There we go. And on that note, it is most definitely break time. Please stick around, guys. I'll be right back. 3 minutes or so. Guys, stand up, stretch them legs. I encourage you all to do the same. As you guys know, we take breaks usually every hour. Morning coffee is the only time we go 2 to 3 hours without a break. I love you guys. I mean it. I love you guys. We may disagree on a lot, and that's okay that we disagree. We may get heated sometimes, that's okay. I just hope all of you guys know that I would never, ever, ever think less of you. Ever. Love you guys. See you in a few.
Guardian_606 just resubscribed for 16 months. Would take more of my money XD.
And the premise is clearly true. At least it is for everyone who thinks it's true. What reason do thinkers have for thinking they think? It's simply the fact that they think.
all the things which I see are false, fictitious. I believe that none of those objects which my fallacious memory represents ever existed. I suppose that I possess no senses. I believe that body, figure, extension, motion, and place are merely fictions of my mind. What is there then that can be esteemed true? Perhaps this only, that there is absolutely nothing certain.
Alrighty, chat, I am back. Thank you very much for sticking through that break. I really appreciate y'all. I'm not crying, you're crying. What? Oh, fuck. And holy shit, thank you for 16 months of support with your Prime. Guardians Prime is ready as yours. Thank you so very much. Welcome back. Woo, take all my money. I mean, do you want me to? I guess, if you really want me to. Gosh. You know, Happy, I used to think you were a good girl. Now you've proven otherwise. That's all I'm saying. God, it tastes good. Oh, Daddy Maddie. The fuck, Daddy Maddie. Never a dull moment with you lads. But we're taking a beating, eh? Taking a beating, eh? Let's just hope we can hold till morning. Jesus Christ, look at all that. I know, right? You even thought it was a good idea to give me a sword. give you a sword. You're not a mod, sweetheart. Were you a mod for me once upon a time? I just don't remember. Tar, how the fuck you doing, homie? Oh. Am I being dumb? Oh. I'm being dumb. Ah. The Grime River's fighting back, me lads. Saw you eating cricket. Oh, God. Oh. Splinters! The spell's wearing off. Where? Hard a lowbar. Lowbar? No, hard starboard. Oh, we've lost control. Brace for impact. Oh, no, not the rocket horse. Not as bad as Spider. Oh. I would not be able to do the spider. My arachnophobia or the scorpion, as bad as they are, I would not be able to. And Melcher, you son of a bitch. I cannot believe it. She carried us so far, but she couldn't take it. I'm sorry, Captain. I know it's our fault for... Aye, lad. I told him myself I'd sail to the gates of the compactor if needed to be. And I just didn't expect to mean it so literally. Can we fix her up, Captain? Yeah. Little paint. Little paint and a little glue. Should be right as a rain better. Aye, lads. Part of being a captain is to keen when it's time to let go. You either go down with your ship or you keep on pressing on. What do we do now, Dustin? We go the rest on foot. How close are we to the valley, Captain? Shouldn't be more than a few miles from here. You and your crew should come with us. You'll be safer than staying here. Aye. It's time to go. Poor Captain. Is there anything left in here we can grab? Nope, didn't think so. It was worth a look, right? Nothing? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Tar, those fucking things are disgusting, though. Those crickets. They're... Oh, I can't... I don't know how the fuck people could do scorpions and spiders and shit. Like, I don't know how y'all can do it. It's fucking beyond me, dude. Absolutely beyond me how some people can do that shit. It is... They bought me bacon and cheese. It tastes neither like bacon nor cheese. That is the biggest load of shit calling that bacon or cheese. I'm just gonna say that. They aren't that bad. You're all wrong and you know it. Nothing up there? Okay. It's bacon and cheese. Maybe if bacon and cheese like were in a shit, in the shitter or something. Jesus Christ. Stacy? Like an outhouse. You know what? That's probably what it is. It's bacon that's been in the outhouse. Okay, Stacy. Oh, for a loot. Shit. Well, first we'll get this. I will have Binsley eat the hot glue stew. Just so we don't leave it behind. You know, really, I need to start learning to... Oh, there we go. Okay, good.
That time I didn't mean to scare you. I was making myself known.
I'm just jumpy, baby. Hold on. Let me give you... Damn, the camera won't turn off. Hold on, hold on! There. That was you. I'm sorry, what? Dickheads. What's that, baby? She's looking fine. Thank you for the heads up, though. Oh, there's stuff up there. Oh, go ahead, sweetie. Love you. That's why I went to the AFK screen so you guys didn't have to see us kiss, you overgrown babies. I'm sorry, I love my girlfriend, okay? Y'all can go fuck yourselves. I'm sorry you don't have somebody that's as awesome as she is. In the words of Weird Al, eat it. Did we tell you, guys the tale of how I almost got fired over telling my boss, my show host, to bite me? Apparently that's considered risque talk. Bite me. I wish I could tell you I'm joking, but I'm not. Bite me is considered risque. And, risks getting the CDC, not the CDC, I'm sorry, the FCC to fire, to possibly shut down our radio station. I wish I could tell you I'm joking. That's what he tried saying. I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Which this guy was, but, you know. Less stupid, more just an ass kisser who would do anything his boss told him to do, because, you know. Well, you told me you do it, so I have to do it. That kind of guy, you know? My dad leave. Jesus Christ almighty, you guys. Nothing up there. Jumper Kerbals? Yeah, it's because I haven't died a shit ton. Not bitching game. Just saying, that's why. Fuck off. Spirit Temple. You guys are in a fucking mood today. I can't say anything. My wife steals my face sometimes when I'm like... Oh, Clorox is home. This is it. The next Knick-Knack Temple. Most impressive. So this is the Temple of the Spirit Board. Oh my god, is it a Ouija board? If you'll have me, I'd like to accompany you. I got the death of old Rocky on my mind. Captain, this temple is no ordinary danger. Stow it, lad. No temple is as ancient or frightening as the sea. It's a Luigi board. Duh. Besides, tis been naughty, but sharks and sea whales since tis been naughty. Oh, tis been naught but sharks and ship whales since I met you lot. Ordinary or not, what's one more danger? We're coming too, Captain. We're coming too, Captain. Aye, don't leave us behind, Captain. Ah, maybe I'll just just pinning for the fight. For the rocking horse. Thank you, lads. It'll be dangerous in there. Let's stick together. Let's stick together and go find the Luigi board. Oh, fuck. You little bastard. You get my plant, I'll fucking kill. Don't. Leave my plant alone, you little bastard. It doesn't mean go for a different part of it. I'm looking at you. Leave it alone. Cat's trying to eat my fucking vine. Hi! I would love to have one. Clorox went to the store to buy one. She bought one that was mist only, so we have to go back to the store again. It happens. Not making fun of her, just it happens, you know. Rubicon. Oh. Info. The book Jingles gave me said, to navigate the temple, past and present must work together. Let me see what the other side says first. Let's go. Oh. Okay, yeah, let's do the. Let's do this then. What happened? Oh, it's different. Look at this place. It looks way less run down now. Brighter too. Perhaps. No. We are seeing the temple as it once was, long ago. The riddle in the book Jingles gave me said to navigate the spirit temple. We need to utilize both past and present. So it's not a riddle. We must literally do just that. Let's press on. There we go, cool. Somewhere to fucking save. I guess you missed the other bottles. I fucking hate you so much right now, Tar. Oh, hey, let's fight. Let them fight. Oh, getting the... Ooh. Oh, so their attack up, but their defense is down. Okay. Let's go with this. Damn, and that didn't kill him? Okay, at least one's down, but that one's gonna hurt us back. Oh, of course you had to go for him, didn't you? Oh, that's it? Oh. Not as worried anymore. Shit, missed that one, didn't I? Oh, it's because I hit him with the bubbles. Duh. Come on, Stacy, time your fucking hits. Broom's done. Why not? Resist. God damn it. Alright. First I thought it was the kid, then I realized it was the cat. Yeah, happy. We got a cat. His name is Cloud. Originally it was Ghost, but the longer Cloud's been around, the more like, yeah, no, this is not a Cloud cat. This is not a Ghost cat. This is definitely a Cloud. There's nothing quiet about this fucking thing. Let's go for Tiki Totem B. Oh my god, okay. Oh, you dumb motherfucker. Why would you do that? Why would the AI do that? That's so dumb. Shit. Alright, at least he chose defense. Good. They're quite like racing through the house at 3 a.m. sounding like a herd of horses, right? Fucking cats. I love, like, this is the first cat where I was like, I actually like cats now. First time, okay, second. I will straighten that one out. There's been a couple cats where I'm like, these are wonderful animals. They're rare, but it does happen, you know? Oh, excuse me, apologies. Excuse me, holy cow. So I need to do a triple jump on this bitch. Cunt. Cool. At least he blocked everything, you know? Get fucked. Cool, at least it's only oil spill. We are going to have to start sucking metal off them soon here. We'll stick with the defense. Why not? God damn it. Come on, game. Fuck me in the ass. Cunt! Yep, we're done. Nope, nope, nope. I'm getting angry. We're walking away. We're walking away immediately. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You know me. My golden rule, once I get angry, we're done. Ooh, I got very angry there. I can't remember the last time I threw a controller. It's been years. Oh, that got me really fucking angry. Oh, nope. It's a fucking $85 goddamn controller. I can't be that angry. Cheers, Tart. Oh, I could tell I'm not good in my head right now. Oh, that made me really fucking angry. Oh, oof. Oof, man. Oof. That, oof. God damn, that was not good. I apologize, everyone. Like, legitimately, I'm fucking sorry. Yeah, you can eat my ass, Stomp. Fucking getting over it. Yeah, so either way, I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have lost my temper that way. It's just, I was right there, and fuck. You know, it's like, oh, shit. Oh, God, that hurt. That fucking hurt. Oh, God damn. God damn, that, Yeah, we're gonna switch on over to Ball X Pit for a bit. Ball X Pit. Have you never heard of this one, bud? It's actually a lot of fun. Oh, here, you'll check out in just a moment here, bud. Give me a second just to change everything over here. I gotta change it over on 3 different fucking sites here. Alright, cool. Got everything switched over there. Once again, apologies, guys. Sorry for losing my temper there. That's the first time in a long time I've lost my temper. Just not in the mood for Clover Pit right now. I need to do save slots. Yeah, this is the on-air one. Pretty sure it is. Yep, this is the on-air one. God, that... Oh, man, that was angry. I don't like being angry, man. I really don't like being angry. At all. So, we need to get these guys going here. What are we looking at here? Thought so. Cool. So we gotta bounce a fucker around here, and that guy too. Alright. Cool. So that one is Dunsky's. Let's try that, then we can maybe get it bounce around up there a little bit. You're throwing a computer console? No. No. Nope. Never thrown a console that way. No, that's just fucking stupid. No. Thankfully I've never lost my shit that bad. No, just lost my temper, T-Dub. And threw the controller. I was like, that's the first time I've done that in years. So it's definitely time to walk away. It's not the game either, it's just my headspace is so bad right now. I just need to call it and walk the fuck away, you know? Yeah, as stupid as it is, it's the truth, unfortunately. Fucking hate it, but it's the truth. Oh, that is some screen tearing. Like, I should have walked the fuck away a long time before that one. Definitely not yours. You want you... Oh, fuck you, Eternal. Oh, you sucks. That sounds so good right now. Oh, God, cheesecakes. Oh, you smelly old bitch, you. You big meanie head. She's such a meanie head, isn't she? Bubble thing is an interesting mechanic. You're just really bad at it. Pretty much, yeah. That's exactly it. Seen this before. Make a recursive atomic nuke. What the fuck? Really, Tar? That's cool. I haven't gotten that far in yet, maybe. That's what we want right there. Perfect. I kind of wanted the, I really would have rathered the, ghost. Then the balls would pass through them. But, that's alright. Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, the whole game is all about beating enemies this way, and then in turn, leveling up so you can beat more stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Slow as fuck, but it splits and... What? Oh shit, that'd be cool. Wind. Vampire. Vampire. I'm down with the vampire. Oh god, dog shit. Like, even when you only get 2, it's not so bad, but 3, with just 1, it's like, oh, that sucks. What a worthless fucking use that was, you know? Just taking a break. October 12th. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean on the save? I think it was the last time I played it is what that meant. It's not 2:10, it's 10:2. No, it's... Okay. In the United States, it's the month first, then the day. Where, you know, the European countries, it's the day first, then the month. So that's where the miscommunication came in there, buddy. Jesus fucking Christ. My phone is just blowing up. Okay. It's not incorrect, I promise you. It's just how the United States does it. Oh, hi babe. How are you? Not too bad. Thank you, baby. I'm glad you remembered. I completely forgot about it. Looks like may take a break super quick. Guys, I'll be right back. I know we're taking a bit early of a break, but I do need to take a break. Old lady needs me. I kind of love her, so I'll be back in a few. Please stick around. And T-Dub, if you're listening, we're just going to count this as my 1 o'clock break. What's the matter? God damn it already? Fuck, alright. Fuck. Alright, sounds good. Sorry, guys. There's a... Hi! I'm back. Yeah, I got, European... Oh, yep. Yeah, I don't know, like, the 24-hour clock doesn't throw me off so bad. I just have to stop and think for a while. Then it makes a little more sense. By the way! Oh, shit, wrong button.
Come on! We're streaking! Come on!
Thorax with a 7-stream streak. Thank you very much. It's good to have you back. I figured you were making jokes, yeah. That's why I figured you were doing there, hyena. That's why I was laughing about it. Just figured I'd play along with it and feed into it to have some fun. But yeah, alright, let's go. Forgot what the hell we were doing for a second. Jesus Christ, T-Dub's here. You love that Stone Cold intro, don't you, man? Shit. No. I'd rather level up the horizontal first, because that's the one that I see getting the most play right now. Or at least the most usability. Utility. Whatever. Words is are hard. Utility! There's the word I was looking for. Utility, goddammit. There we go. That's what I was trying to do before I grabbed that evolve. Let's go with this. It are go good with pizza. God damn it. Versatility? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm dumb, dude. Not gonna lie, my anxiety was so fucking bad and just my headspace. So I ate like half one of these and it's starting to kick in. So my brain's going, words? I kind of accidentally ate a half of one. I meant to only eat a quarter of one. So there you go. So if I seem a little stupid, I mean, I am normally, but I'm so a little more than normal. That's all. I need a break. Mom, he's making fun of me again. Come on. There we go. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Okay. You get it. That is tempting. Nope. This is the one we're going to go for. See that being very good for us. To remember that actually, yes. Oh God, yes. That's so much better. The fuck are we listening to? Oh. I want to do one of these, but we're going to go with this. Take care, Thorax. Love you, buddy. Be good, man. It's great to have you for a bit today. Kroger my ass. You dickheads. You know, Tar, mind do me a favor? I'm gonna mod you. I just need you to ban T-Dub. Firefly, whatever. 1 year I'll get used to calling you Firefly all the time. Probably 5 from now, but still. Until they hit the back wall. Rude mother. What we got? You know, fuck off, okay? Anyway, I don't like you right now. It was funny in the second. Let's try this. That was superior right there. You never, I know you never did. That's why it's amazing you've been around as long as you have. I only fucking hate follow people, that's all I do. See, I wake up every morning and piss excellence. So I just hate watch Stacy Kruger all the time. That's actually my most regular viewers, I would say, is hate watchers. Just go, what a piece of shit. Oh, fuck off. Alright, tempting. Trying to figure out which one we'd want. Both sound so good. The goblet and the chest piece. But I think we're going with the goblet. Give that a try. The plate is good, but I've never done the goblet, so I at least want to get it touched so we can, you know... I'm just not sure if this is like, Binding of Isaac at all, where you have to touch stuff to really get it to unlock and stuff like that. Plus, I just want to see how I can utilize it, shit like that. Plus, I want to see... Yeah, stop being dumb. But I want to see how far we can push the overheal. Because I have vampire balls. Shut up. So I'll be sucking in health the whole damn time. Just kind of want to see how quickly we can overcharge it, just for the giggles of it all. You know, you should have kept his stinky French wiener away from her. That's what you should have done, T-Dum. I'm just saying. Sure. There we go. I would like to wonder how easy would it be, or what items would I need to emphasize how often those specialty balls trigger. Like all of them at once, not just one or the other, you know? This build ain't exactly good for clearing, I'll say that. Alright, there we go. What does leadership do again? Oh, it affects, okay, so it affects the ones that we spawn. Or create, I guess, whatever. Is that all we have, really? Ouch. Yeah, we're dead. Well, actually, we might be able to survive here. Yeah, see, I fucked up by not There we go. Sure, let's do that. What? Hun? Thought she was yelling for me at first. My bad. Yep, there it went. Yeah, I fucked that one all up. That's alright, though. Let's try again. It was a really good build at first, but... Just yelling at the cat. Probably, honestly. Fucking probably. The Strange? How is the Strange doing? I haven't seen him in so friggin' long. He got him first try. Good for him. Yeah, the same. Oh, I missed that sumbitch. He's a cool bastard, dude. I miss watching his shows. I haven't seen him in forever, so probably just different time zones and shit, you know. I mean, obviously, but you know what I'm trying to say, damn it. He's streaming most days, huh? Shit. How much later in the day? Because I never see him anymore. The fuck was that? That makes sense. No, I'm thinking this one, explosions on death. Exploding neck, yeah, that's gonna help us clear so fucking much. Look at that, look at that! Jesus Christ almighty. That was the fucking play. Now, for boss killing, not super amazing, but still, good. It'll be better for us later. Ooh! Wouldn't that work with the explosions? Right? You'd think so, right? Or, no, never mind. That's only for earthquake, laser, and lightning. We don't even think for that yet. So let's do this. Damn, not bad. Dude, you made some homemade pizza? Hell yeah. I haven't done that in a while. I know there's one recipe that we used to make all the time. Our parents absolutely adored it. I remember the damn recipe for the crust. Like, they were obsessed with it. Should really make that again one of these years. Explosions are based on the... Oh, gotcha. Kick up our fire rate would be nice. All baby balls deal more. That's hard. I want that, but that's hard to say no to. Because the brood mother kicking out baby balls to that one. We could also get items that'll kick out more. If we can get like turret and shit, that'd be fantastic. That was worth it, totally. Homemade chicken nuggets, yeah. Kind of like where you grind up the chicken, or are you talking like chunks of chicken? Let's say I've always wanted to make like, you know, ground up chicken nugget type of stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but I think that'd just be goofy fun. Just try to make your own fucking McDonald's type of thing. What is that breading called? Something with a T. Is it tempura? I think, no, that's not tempura. What is it? Fuck, I'm trying to remember the type of batter that's on those nugs. A couple of big pieces. Oh, gotcha. That's tempting, but I want both. This tempura. Oh, fuck you, tempura shrimp is so good. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Oh shit, you're right. Poison works with explosions. I didn't even think about that. Oh well. We'll wait on the fusion. That would work so damn good. I mean, this is still gonna help out a lot, though. Amazes me a game style like this. It's a rather kind of old game style. It's nothing new. It's been done a whole bunch of times, but it's just somebody managed to breathe life into it. So nice. And there's our chance for poison. Perfect. That ghost would have been nice, but that's okay. Actually, no, that would have been perfect for the main boss. Oh, well. Breakout, that's what I'm trying to think of. I couldn't remember the fucking name. Cheers, buddy. Buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. But yeah, no, exactly it. Breakout's been how fucking long? But it's just nice to see someone breathe some life into it. So it's just something new to it. I really enjoy the hell out of it. Just fucking die, all of you. There we go. I believe so, yeah. Yeah, since, well, shit, actually, before the Atari. I want to say that came out after, Coleco? Or was it, Atari? 1 second. Game. 76 on... Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck me, never mind. That was published by Atari then. Okay. Oh, shit. Wrong thing. No, we're gonna go with Poison. Going to operator with the quote of the year. Some streamers shock their dogs. I'm gonna flashbang them. Jesus Christ almighty. Alright, ooh. That is tempting. Oh, I can't decide which one. Shit. We're really burying heavy into the baby balls for sure. Fuck it. Let's just go balls to the wall, see what happens, right? Ooh, you're right. I could have combined. Son of a biscuit. Ah! I think somebody's at my door. Alright guys, sorry about that. Back. Yeah, might as well do that so we can start evolving them, combining them and shit. Ooh. Nope, poison. Poison, poison, poison. 1,000,000% poison. What do we get? Noxious. Pass through enemy. Oh, shit. No shit. That gets my jimmies ruffled. Great fucking idea, Tar. Great idea, buddy. There we go. Now we can go for that. Possible evolve. Vampire. Nope, egg. We want to go for egg sac so we can explode. Explodes into 2 to 4 baby balls, and we're really putting a lot into the baby balls and stuff like that right here. So this is perfect. Hell yes. Fucking perfect. Fusion? No. That's something. Yep. That's exactly what I was holding out on the Brood. I think the evolution we get out of those would be amazing. I don't know what kind of evolution, but I want to find out. Oh, God. Eternal, are you doing this shit on purpose right now? That sounds amazing, dude. I don't know what it is about deviled eggs. Like, do you want to eat a dozen hard-boiled eggs? No, I'm good, thanks. How about if I cut them in half, dug out the yolks, mix it with mustard, and put some paprika on top? You son of a bitch, I'm in. I don't know what it is. Nope. There it is, right there. Nope. Damn, I thought we had that maxed. All right. Alright. Now the question is, will I screw this up like I always do? Come on. Thank you. Fuck it. That poison would have been a good idea, but no. Here we go. The see what it does. Okay. Once we get that cranked up, it's really gonna be nice. There we go. Okay. I did that on purpose, I swear. I need to remember to play like I play Isaac. I don't pay attention where my shots are going. I'm paying attention at what's coming at me and just let the balls find their way there themselves. I need to start doing that again. For now, let's go with Spider Queen. God damn it. I would like to see what would happen if we combine Burn and Freeze together. I wonder if there is something. That'd be kind of fun to see. You know? Some weird combo or something, you know? Yeah, I've kind of missed this style of gaming for a while now, like the bullet hell stuff. I guess this is technically bullet heaven. I was like, what? I heard about this, that there's apparently like the difference between bullet hell is when the bullets are coming at you and you have to dodge like Isaac. This is a bullet heaven because you shoot like crazy. I'm like, that logic is somewhat sound and I don't like it. Shut up. Y'all ever heard that one though? It being called bullet heaven. Come on. Haven? Oh, you've heard Haven. Maybe I misheard. It's Haven? I thought it was heaven. Because hell, Haven makes a lot more sense. I'm dumb. Never mind. Yes. Man, we're struggling right now, though. I need one of those evolved thingies like ASAP. Fucking stat. Fuck it. There we go. Let's see what they do. No shit, huh? This might help us. Let's find out. Let's go with this. Get the... Kicking out the little baby balls there a whole bunch more. You know, I don't like saying this. I'm just saying that is not probably the best thing to be broadcasting down the hall. So we're going to be launching more baby balls. What? Alright, this is the big boss. The question is, can we pull this off? Let's go with this. That's what I'm saying, like, you know. It doesn't exactly go over well, you know? Thank you. Stacy, stop fucking with mouse, you dumbass. As long as we dodge correctly, we're just fine. That's the question, can we? We're almost there. He really is taking good damage. Hey, there we go. Shit, that's a thought right there. Let's go with that. Then we can put up a couple more stone areas, so it won't take it away from it, you know, kind of thing. So let's go back to the base. You know what I forgot to do? Go back and to the base and harvest. Shit. Oh well. That's maybe down here. Maybe. And why don't we put... just for shits and giggles. If it's gonna be bouncing off of it, that's perfect. You know what? Hold on. Let me not be dumb. There we go. Let's give that a try just for shits and giggles. This seems like a really bad idea. Oh, hey. Stacy. Yeah, what with this whole area? Well, you know what? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Fuck it, let's go. That didn't work as well as I hoped. That's alright. God. Fingers are cold as shit. So we got, what, 2 of them? 2 new characters? No shit. So they start with Broodmother, the couple... Wait. For each ball launched, a copy is launched in the mirror direction, dealing half damage. Really? That seems like it'd be incredibly strong. What's this guy? He starts with poison, marked. Balls always pierce till they hit a wall. Really? Wait, did I strike? That's how you get this? No shit, huh? Damn, that really paid off. Let's try this one. Let's do Boneyard first. I kind of suck. Alright. Okay. Okay. Huh. This is interesting, honestly. Oh, bleed? Shh. This is so good, though. But, let's go with bleed. Yeah, because we can move forward with that. That'd be... Oh, dude, that'd be perfect. I can't remember what the hell it's called, but that's a really good evolution. Is that new, of them showing the evolution on that, screen? 'Cause I don't remember that for a while. Of course, that was pretty early in my playthrough, so there's that too. Ooh, that's good too. I think we're gonna stick with this for now. It is kind of weird to control them, though. I'll say that much. Damn. I didn't mean to grab that yet. Oh, well. Well, we're moving into the spawning of, spawning balls anyway. Might as well just keep going with it, right? Since we got Broodmother. It's a little different to be doing this. I'm used to doing double shot, like, from a singular target, not, you know, two separate ones. Or two separate shots. You know what I'm trying to say. It's just weird. I can see why this one kind of fucks people up a bit, but I still think it's cool. That's nice, but not very necessary. Let's go with this. Okay, hold on. I did that on purpose. I need something good. That's not exactly... You know what? Hold on. We need something better. Ooh, earthquake. Mother trucking earthquake. There we go. Oof. That was close. If I hadn't gotten earthquake, we'd be in some serious trouble right now. The wave clear's just not nearly good enough. Let's go with this guy right here. Trying to see the best ways to get him here. Yeah, like this. Trying to get him bounce off everything else there. There we go. There we go. Ooh. No shit. Same time though, Bottle Tornado is so damn good. So I just want to make sure it's not important. There we go. Sorry. Nah, I'm thinking we're gonna go with this. Ooh, there we go. Wind and earthquake is exactly what we need right now. Nice. There we fucking go. Jesus Christ, oh my. Talk about wave clear are us. Holy shit. That was exactly what we needed to save this run. That's intense. Alright, yeah, earthquake. Oh, what do we got? Attaches one leech. Oh. Shit. I don't know if I necessarily want to do the evolution, because this will still kick out baby balls, right? I'll still spawn them, right? If I go with this one, because if I do this, I'll lose all the spawning of balls, and that's the problem. This will attach leeches to enemies. It's not exactly what we need, you know? Lead rock. We got wind, earthquake. You know what? I say we level this guy's up right here and just go with that for now. See if we can't get something. Thanks. Something better spawned up here. Oh, I didn't mean to click that yet. Fuck. Thank you. Shit. So the next evolution to drop, I know what we're going for. Well, we'll see. Maybe something else will be for evolution 2, but as of right now, I know what we're going with. Let's go with this then. Ghost of the enemy surrounded by rages. Okay. I wonder if he could combine iron with bleed. That seems like it'd be really fucking mean, you know? Let's try, just for shits and giggles, right? See what happens. See if we get lucky and find a new evolution, you know? I did that on purpose. Jesus, mother of God. Let's invest into that here. See what happens. Fuck. GG. GG, there's nothing we can do here. Too much concern in the back and not enough in the front. It just wasn't strong enough, unfortunately. That's alright. Alright. Actually, wait, hold on. Well, these guys are done. Jesus. Cool. All that's over there. What are we gonna build here? Damn. That would be nice, but it's not super important, you know? Barracks, strength, speed. Let's go with this guy. Can we do both? Why not? Where can I even put this guy? Right there, maybe? Yeah, we could do that right there. There, so bounce off there, hopefully bounce back and forth. Well, no, that ain't gonna work out too well, is it? So I'll be messing all this. Yeah, fuck it, YOLO. Let's have some fun. Not too bad. Finished the one right away. Alright, there we go. I should be able stand right here, launch it like crazy for the next time. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm going to be, well, let me go one more run. And we'll see how I feel at 2 o'clock. How's that sound? So let's give this guy a try. So it'll pierce through enemies until it hits the wall, then it bounces regularly from what I understand here. At least what it seems like. So let's give this a try, see what it's like. Okay, so it passes through until it reaches the wall, and then it turns into a regular ball where it just bounces around and doesn't pass through ever again. That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure, you know? I wonder if you can combine these two, vampire and poison. Freeze? That is nice. I don't know. The problem is that means I'd be betting on myself getting hit, and I don't know if I really want to do that. Let's go with tornado, bottle tornado. If I can speak correctly. I'm still so used to that double shot now. So we're running into the same problem we ran into last playthrough, where it passes through and it just goes batshit until then. I didn't mean to grab that yet. That's right. Damn! I did mean to grab that. Dark, huh? Oh, let's see, was it but destroys itself after hitting. That's right. That could be interesting, that little combination. Let's go for that evolution. That seems like it'd be fun to try. So kind of more of a grenade of a sense with this. But you still have the bit that passes through. That's kind of cool. I wonder how we can get them to coexist with each other. See, that would work perfect with our build right now. Because it's designed to go through like crazy. Come on, there we go, boss. So it's gonna have way higher fucking let's see. We might do fusion on that. We'll wait a while. Fission, or whatever the heck it's called. Light? I've never heard of light. I'll check that out. Explosion goes really well with dark, though? That would be nice. That's it. That's a play, I think, at least. Yeah, I think I'm done after this match, guys. I'm sorry, y'all. Inflicts 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1, consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy. Okay, let's go for that. We'll have 2 major evolutions here in a minute. I know. I just like to give everybody a proper show, but it's just... I've been feeling like I'm out of it since I woke up, and I'm just like, I don't really want to do a kind of a shitty show, so... Earthquake. I don't see that meshing with anything. Well, poison, right? Wouldn't poison and earthquake work together? YOLO? Worst comes to worst, we'll just fuse them together. Okay, let's see if we can pull it off this time. That's what I was worried about. That's exactly it, yeah. What do we get? Yeah, let's go with this. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. Whew. Alright, there we go. There we go. That was a bit of a nail biter, wasn't it?
Hello, Bozo.
Screw you. Alright, earthquake. Ooh, there we go. Hey, Grumpy, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. Let's go with the earthquake there. Evolution. We haven't evolved that one yet. We know what this one does, but I kind of want to see what the new one does. Oh, you're just happy? I'm glad to fucking hear. You know, sometimes it's just good moods. Yeah, I mean, man. Well, we're pretty good, dude. I'm having just an off day. Didn't sleep very well, so this will be my last match before logging off. But, yeah, dude, otherwise it's been a good day, I guess, you know. Lost my temper for the first time in a long time, though. Feel kind of like, what the fuck about it? But, you know, it's like, maybe I need to learn to sleep a little more often once in a while. Oh, shit, okay. Let's see how it works. Damn. Level me, daddy. All right. Yeah. We already did a earthquake, so I think we'll skip that. That'll work perfect with that, though. So, yeah. I just don't want to rely too much on one shtick, so I don't want to go with Earthquake again, you know what I mean? I want to get something that'll go with those beams. Like if I get the cross beam, that'd be tits and shit, you know? Well, that too, you know. One's fine, I guess. He beg, he shall receive. But at the same time, lightning with that. I bet those two would mix together, wouldn't they? Question is, do we want to do wave clear? Which form of wave clear do we want to do? Trying to think of which one would be best. Yeah, I mean? Honestly, yeah, let's go with this. That way we can get that the Holy Cross, I think it's what it's called. Boss fight. Oh, never mind. I thought just another mini boss. Okay, come on, baby. This will be another one of those, I think. All right, come on. Let's go with this. We might be dead. Okay. Oof. Ooh, I think we just saved it. There we go. Cool. Debating. That does look nice, though. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's go. Burning as it passes through all of them the first time. That'd be great. That's some great crowd control right there. It's gonna take a minute to, or yeah, I can just do that. I do kind of regret not having and I lost it. Brain went dead. Sorry. That's why I'm gonna call it after this. I'm just tired, man. Burn. Actually, Stacy, stop aiming at the wall, you dipshit. Oi. I'm dumb. I forgot how my build worked for a second there. Oh shit, I'm forgetting about the experience, I'm dumb. I was so zoned into efficiency, I completely forgot about... Fuck. Wake up, Stacey, I'm trying, okay? Jesus. Alright. Alright, here it comes. This is where my build pays off. Have the faith, this is where the build pays off. We're gonna want burn. Because we can pass right through his skull, and right through his crown. And it all kicks his ass. Normally, you need to go around him. This all works out for us right here. We can just burn through him super fucking quick. Now, I leave it there and pay attention only to dodging. This is why I do these type of builds. It's just so simple. I wasn't expecting to win that one. That felt good. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, let's go with that. That looks like a good idea. Oof. Now let's harvest and call it a day. Got knocked out? Heck yeah. Put those there for now. Heck yeah. Next time, there we go. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Like I said, I am out of it. I'm going to call it for the day. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a blast hanging out. Y'all take care of yourselves. Be good. I'm just going to go ahead and end. Going to raid Dark Stream. And then, yeah, I'm going to go lay down. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Bye-bye.